I'm going to do a bit more role play and maybe some like pen and paper sort of stuff, you know. But put in a bit of combat so everyone can play around with level 3. But not a massive amount of story-wise stuff. So even if we're a few people short, we'll just go ahead, you know.
Sounds good.
I am back now. Oh, yeah. Unmute my stream. Oh well. No intro to get it today, just straight on in. We're waiting on at the moment.
Dry seems to be AFK.
Well, that's my luck for today gone.
Depending what time the world's finished, we might see Offic as well.
Oh yeah. I did see him put that in.
It was supposed to be here half an hour ago. It came like now.
I've just opened my notepad and it was on the page from Andy's campaign, and I have no idea what the fuck I was writing here.
What'd you put?
I don't know. There's just fucking gibberish all over the page. I don't know what I was trying to write. It's all in different directions and everything.
Are you guys still playing New World?
No, I kind of stopped now.
Everyone's kind of.
I didn't even get to level 60. I got to like 55, and then on Wednesday I decided, go ahead and just grinding. So.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been playing. I've been keeping up to date with all the shit show that's been happening, though. It looks quite funny.
So much crap being going on. It's unbelievable.
The group's very split up on it because when Rick hit 60, he started playing with our old company's leader, and then when Connor hit 60, he left. So then it was me, V, Coraldo, and Dry left.
Dry's Covenant as well. Yeah, he left.
Then Dry left.
We can't.
And then
go
it was
back.
me and Coraldo.
We can't go back to Covenant because of I got to wait 90 days. There's no way I'm going to regrind a blooming character out as long as it takes me to play these games.
So we can't swap. So we can't play with everybody. So we decided to stop.
We switched servers, and I thought that we were switching servers and switching factions, so we were on one faction, but that hasn't happened. They were just switching.
We were told that we were going to find a new server away from this one because the one we were on was only 300 pop and it was very toxic. It was like very toxic from Syndicate.
Oh, ridiculous!
And a Covenant guild who were taking the piss out of somebody who had chemotherapy earlier this year. So we swapped servers, and we were told if we swap servers, we're all going to go back green. So me, Coraldo, and V don't have to remake characters. But then when we swapped, nobody swapped green, so it's just me, Coraldo.
I'm not even in a actual. I'm literally solo on that. Just a green guy running around solo. So it
was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, I mean it's the first time I've proper played an MMO, so I nearly got to max level on it. But
it's probably the best time to quit as well with all the shitstorms that's happening.
Yeah, I mean it just seems like there's a lot of problems with like the weapons and stuff, and people have been duplicating money and fucking just nuts.
The funny thing that Rick found out is that the customer service for New World is Amazon delivery customer service.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the Amazon customer service that you use when you've done an Amazon order is the same ones that cover the game, and they don't know like what the fuck they're on about half the time.
Because they were trying to get the guy who was being trolled. He was being trolled for like 3 days because they found out that he'd had like cancer and recovered. These guys were trolling him, like following around and like everything.
What the
So
fuck
they
is
all
wrong with
got
people?
so they all got into the customer service to try and sort it out, and they're like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do." And then
They're like part of Amazon.
because
it's
they
like,
don't,
we
we
don't
don't
deal with the game, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, but you're the customer service that is put on the game's website. It's like, well, yeah, well, we don't deal with it.
I don't even know if they managed to get him transferred to a different server or not in the end. I think he's still stuck there being trolled. Yeah, it's I
It's a
don't know.
special kind of scumbag that takes the piss out of someone for having cancer.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen what was spammed in their Discord chat as well. Stuff that they were spamming before they got banned.
Oh, it's got worse since that photo, apparently, Coreldo.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that stupid MS Paint thing that they did.
Yeah.
We'll give Dry a bit longer. I'm still eating anyway.
Yeah, I did message him, but he's not replied. I don't know if he was on last night. I didn't go on last night, actually. I don't think I've been on for 2 days now. I've taken a 2-day break from being on the computer. Started my CBT course yesterday as well. I'm actually really bloody tired. Thought I had a good night's sleep.
Also,
Oh,
for my birthday and Christmas Wombo combo, I'm getting a 3D printer, a resin printer.
are you?
Yep.
Nice.
Like
And I'm going to be
expensive one?
making dice.
What printer are you getting? Do you know, or what one are you looking at?
The Elgu.
Because I can speak to my like the boss at work. He does 3D printing like as a bit of a hobby, but he's like well into it, and he has been recommending which ones to get based on like the actual not just cost but value in them. Because he said a few of them you need to have upgrades to be able to do some of the complex stuff, but you can do that with a cheap one. So you can get the cheaper ones and have this little upgrade you can basically print yourself, make it better. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
getting.
speak to
Well,
him and see
it's
what
already
his
been bought.
Oh, is
But
it? Oh, okay.
I probably would have asked it. Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
Elgu Mars Pro 2, and I got the washing and curing
Yeah.
add-on that comes with it. Because on the website they're on like a massive sale.
Oh,
You
okay.
bought both of them together.
Yeah, he's got all these 3D printers at work. He's got them set up in a room. He prints stuff on. So.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like make everyone's character in like
Oh,
miniature
that's so
form,
cool.
and then mail them out.
I've heard that you have to be a bit careful with 3D printers because if you get like a cheap one, then it can be just really bad. Like,
Yeah, he said something about there's something on one of the ones it was to do with the plate that it sits on. So it was a cheap one, but there was a plate that goes in the base. But you have to, if you buy this upgrade for it, basically it's not even that much expensive. He said it makes it so much better. I'm sure it
Let
was
me see
something
if
like
I can find
But-
it and I'll show you.
that. Yeah.
I think Linus Tech Tips did a video on 3D printers.
Yeah.
He tried one that he bought from Wish for like $30 or something.
Oh wow. Yeah, I forgot we hit level 3, didn't we?
Yeah.
Swashbuckler.
I did drop that message, but if anybody's not happy with the class and not having fun with the character, let me know. We'll work something out.
Oh yeah, we put that in. Yeah. My guys used to be
That's
alright.
what I'm getting.
Admittedly, the madness is hitting hard, but you know.
Your
Just
madness will
happens.
carry over unless you
Yeah.
died or something.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I mean. The madness is hitting hard. We're all going to have severe PTSD. That's for sure.
Am I the only completely sane character left?
I think so, because I think I now
Yeah.
have a madness level.
It's because it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, yeah.
I got 2. I got level madness 2 so far. Oh, actually, my one's still continuing as well. So that time wouldn't have passed.
we can kick things off. Just a bit of role play to start. So last week, or last session, shit got real.
Shit went down.
Shit went down. Just and you've lost some companions. So you lost Topsy and Turvey, and you lost Shusha, who were both sadly obliterated by the Demogorgon. So the current party is all the player characters, including Bupido, Prince Derendil, Sareth, and Stu. On the plus side, still Scholar managed to save his amulet, so he's got that going for him, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
Need to do a meme where it just says at the bottom, "Cries in Aquan."
So we've got that going for you. So from here, you've kind of got a couple of options, and some of the NPCs would sort of like push you in certain directions, so to speak. Pupido is very keen keen to return to his hometown of Stug, whereas Stool would like to return to his home of the Netherlight Grove, and Sareth would back him up on that. Prince Derendil doesn't really know what he wants. He just doesn't want to be alone right now. So it's down to you guys. You will be traveling in the Underdark a little bit again, but it's kind of like wherever you would like to go, you have to make a decision. The other option would be Blingdenstone, which would have been the twins' choice destination, but they're currently a bloody pulp and slip to lip.
Yeah, they are obliterated.
Fucking Exodia ain't got nothing in those twins.
We know that a certain character would be definitely pushing for Stool.
Mm-hmm.
So, who still got their character then? So, who was? This is out of character. Who was with Bupido?
Bupido was.
I'm just gonna, because for some reason I didn't actually note down who was with who.
Roland, I believe. Yeah. Tiny has Prince Derendil.
That's right. I got Prince Derendil with me.
Yep. Zorus has Stool. Someone was not very responsible for the twins.
Too soon, Ben.
Yeah.
Too soon.
It's only been a few weeks.
And Sareth is kind of his own man. He just kind of follows Stool everywhere. While we're at it, could I get a perception roll from Mariska and Sol?
Yes.
Wow. Sol, you can got your eyes open.
Rolled a 20, but it didn't connect to thingy.
You need to tip the little, little red dye things at the top to sync it if it's not synced.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I did it, but for some reason it didn't.
That's
with,
why we all put the
Saul,
alarm strokes in.
with Saul sort of sitting like almost on top of you, like is it between your legs sort of thing?
Yeah. I just
you would
kind of like
notice-
be holding him.
Yeah. You would notice on the back of his neck that there's a rather rough patch, extremely hard. It almost looks like a large sort of scale, almost like a rash forming on the back of his neck.
I kind of like poke at it, and in comparison to like the rest of his, I don't know if kobolds have scales. Do they? Is it more like a skin?
It's more like a rough skin, right?
Yeah, like a lizard. Some kind
Yeah,
of,
and then so
Scaly.
these kind of scaly things would be like different, and it'd be like
Roll
Soul?
investigation on that.
Okay.
Yeah. So the patch on the back of his neck is certainly different. It's a lot rougher and extremely hard compared to the other sort of like smooth texture of his other skin, which almost sort of glides, kind of like if you were like to stroke a fish sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But this small patch, and it's only about the size of maybe, what could I use as an example?
Like a palm of the hand, like a human hand or something.
I'd say it's about half the size of like a human hand sort of thing like that. It's very rough and quite hard.
Soul?
Yes.
I don't mean to alarm you, but does your kind glow scales?
I look at my arms, legs. Kind of.
I mean hard scales, like not your skin normal scales.
Only the strongest of us. We become dragons.
Huh.
I stand up proudly.
I'm just kind of gonna like hold him up, just kind of like hold him up with one arm, and then just like move over to Tiny and kind of point to the patch, and probably to Ridley as well. And I'd be like, have you guys ever seen anything like this before?
No, I've not ever seen anything like that at all before.
Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid.
I become dragon. Look, I summon some fire on my hands. There's new ability I got. I'm very happy about it.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that's quite cool.
Okay. It would seem your little quest to become a dragon seems to be working. You seem to have a patch of scales on the back of your neck.
Well, the fire should be in my mouth, not my hands. But it's still fire.
I'm not an expert in dragons or little lizard creatures like yourself, so I don't know where their fire is supposed to come from. I know that Zor's plays with fire sometimes, but sometimes he misses with the fire.
Yeah, he's a bad dragon. Maybe if I lick my hands, I can breathe fire.
Don't lick your hands.
Just put the fire in your mouth and just eat it.
I try to lick the flames, which doesn't scald me because, like, I am mesmerized by a thing it's fire, but to you, you can see that it's more like a holy flame. So it doesn't really singe me that bad, but I'm happy as fire.
Gonna
And
like
dragon.
hit him on the head and be like, "Look at you glowing! You turned to dragon! Skola, Loki, turn into big dragon!"
I mean,
I'm
he's,
gonna like
Skola,
hold him
am I
out to
taller?
show while
has
like,
he actually
some-
grown at all?
Am I taller?
Scholar is currently sitting by himself, contemplating life.
Just staring at a wall in the cavern way.
Has
I'm
he
kind
actually?
of-
Is So actually grown at all, or is he
I don't think so.
still the same size? Because I'm gonna like, yes, you are growing, just like patting him on, like you're scruffing his hair. Like, yes, like you are
Right.
growing, but obviously not in size.
Take Soul over to Shola.
I think Sol, I think, is the oldest character in this party, but he still acts like a child.
Yeah.
He's 55.
Is it? Yeah, he is older than
Holy
me.
shit. I'm just gonna put Sol on Shola's shoulder.
I summon flames in my hands and stress them out. Fire!
Oh my god. What is this soul?
I've
You are,
become dragon.
oh my, where are your wings?
Every fucking campaign is about your wings.
Wings come in time. First fire. Not in mouth, but still fire.
Oh, this is good. You will be a great blue dragon. I can see it, my little friend. And you will.
I start throwing around flame firebolts everywhere.
Oh god.
Oh god. Do we have to make a save?
Roll initiation because
shit.
you alert the entire
crap.
cabin of the underdog.
Oh, we need a re-import, I think,
That I just hit something.
because we
by
all
mistake.
leveled up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because I don't have the new stuff.
Yeah, keep going while I import everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go. I will just sort of look over and give a pretty fucking weak ass smile at Soul, sort of juggling his little firebolt around in his hands.
I am
This is
having
good.
the time of my life.
Do you know many other dragons, Soul?
I never met a dragon, but I read many books. There are many dragons.
Yes, me too. When I was hatchling, my mother, she read me books about dragons. Some dragons are nice. Some dragons are not nice. I hope you will be nice dragon, Soul.
If I follow my heart true, I will be the best dragon. And the strongest.
It is good.
And I sit down on his head. Fitting snugly.
I'm gonna just like put my hand on Shola's shell and be like, come, we need to figure out where we're going to go.
Yes, yes. We can't stay here. Sculler will get up and very slowly and morosely plod his way back into the cave with Marishka and Soul.
This is our war table now.
Yeah, using this to make decisions.
That round a fucking table mushroom.
That's me that
To be
moved
fair,
on.
Offek's probably fucking licking it.
It's steak.
Oh my god.
What flavor is this mushroom today? It's almost like
Oh,
licking
God.
windows. It's just replaced with mushrooms.
It's steak flavored.
This would taste like turkey.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
So, where to now then, guys? I mean, I don't want to be going back out there.
We have 3 people voting for the mushroom place. Assuming Offic's gonna vote for the mushroom
Oh, he's
place.
definitely going to be voting for that. He's going to basically be pulling us to that mushroom place, even if we say we're not going there. So, yeah.
So, uh,
We have no boats now.
No, we even know which way to go.
The water's clearly dangerous anyway. Big demon hiding.
We see a way out of where we've this place here because we've just come into this cave. Is it?
this is just there is a way out of this.
Okay.
Just to hold you in place.
Yeah.
Sareth will tell you that he's totally in favour of going towards the Netherlight Grove, but on their current trajectory and where you are, avoiding the Dark Lake after what happened and taking a sort of like long way round it would take about a month to get there on foot travel. He's still in favour of going there. He's the only one who knows the directions directly. So if you wanted to know the distance to any other location, he could probably give you a rough idea. But he will tell you that there is a way that you could potentially cut off a couple days travel to to any location. And he'll begin to explain that in the Underdark there's a large chasm that sort of splits the Underdark in two. It's very deep and it's very dangerous. There's a lot of enemies that sort of like would inhabit that area. But the main reason that it's so dangerous is there's only one real way to cross the chasm, and that would be using the Silken Path, which is a wave, which is a interconnected weave of spider silk that lets you travel either to the other side or to the bottom, depending on where the position is that you're trying to get to. So it would be a case of going up to one of the ledges and then either crossing straight across and going down from another direction, or following the Silken Path down. But either way, it's a dangerous place. Would you guys like any other information about any of the other locations or anything?
No, I think I'd be down with going and helping Stool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too keen on the web. Really liking the spiders. They cut a few days. Have to, yeah, vote on that, I suppose. I wouldn't. Personally, I don't want to be going and playing around with those spiders. They're not nice.
Do any of these directions take us near an exit from the Underdark?
It is unknown at this point of exits to the Underdark. There's a few that are like spoken of, but none that are kind of really none that are really
Definite.
definite, and
Yeah.
it's not spread around as much. It's obviously quite like surface dwellers don't want exits from the Underdark, obviously, because things can come up. And at the same time, Underdark dwellers don't want to sort of like promote exits because they might get sealed or abused.
Can any of the NPCs tell me which location might contain people with this knowledge?
So Bupido would definitely tell you that Gracklestock, they are greybeard, grey dwarf traders. So like they have to have specific ways to get up and down, and you might be able to find someone that could tell you about an exit there. But in general, they're not the friendliest of people, and you might struggle to make an ally of some of them. And at the same time, you would have to find a way into the city because it's not open to tourists. You can't just walk into the city. Bupido says that he could probably get you in, but you have the feeling when he says that it wouldn't be of a welcoming nature.
Okay.
Blindingstone would be your other option. Either that or Menzo Baranzan, which is the Drow capital, and they would obviously have some ways to the top. That's how they would get their slaves, but I wouldn't recommend that.
No.
Is this one of those follow the boar, get your body TK'd?
Yeah.
This is this is more a follow the dragon and get TPK'd at level 2 sort of thing, you know.
I'm not going anywhere on my own, but my vote's to speak to these traders and try and buy the information. If they're traders, surely they're willing to negotiate.
If this journey is going to take a month, we will need supplies. We will need to provision, prepare. Look at us. We all still have these manacles. We look like slaves. We will not last long.
Sareth will tell you that near the bottom of the Silken Path, on the way to pardon me, on the way to the Neverlight Grove, there is a underground trading hub where you could potentially find a lot of what you need.
Perhaps we head there and make our decision from there when we are better prepared. I do not want us in another situation like this again.
Whichever way gets us out of this place fast. I'm not in the mood to make decisions. I'll follow wherever you're going, but traders sell information as well as goods.
Yeah. Can we really trust the people of the Underdark?
Absolutely not. You can usually trust coin, though. They'll probably sell the information. Or sell us back to the fucking dragon.
Is that the risk we're willing to take?
I mean, what other choices do we really have at the moment? As long as we all,
sorry.
as long as we all stick together, I think we should be, the best we can be. Obviously not the safest, but
Sure is right though. We do need supplies.
Yeah.
I guess we try them.
The trading hub, then.
See how it goes.
Okay. Ask one NPC to lead us to the trading hub.
Okay. Like he says, it would be a dangerous path, but he can lead you there. Still would require some travel through the Underdark and travel through the Silken Path. So I need the order in which you would be travelling in. We can just forget Olfek and Dry for now, and we'll just go with the five of us. So a travelling order, if you don't mind.
I'll go first.
Mariska.
I will go last.
Skolar.
Then I'll be second then.
I'll be in the middle.
And assumingly Ridley would be after you.
Yep.
Yeah.
In front of Skolar. Right. Okay, let me just bring up my travel. So assumingly, so sorry, not in case anyone's forgotten, travel in the Underdark can be taken at multiple paces, which would be fast. So that would be 8 miles per day, but you'd have a -5 penalty to perception scores, and no foraging. And normal, which would be 6 miles per day with no effect, or a slow pace, which would increase foraging, and you would be able to stealth. What would you like to? How would you like to travel?
I'd probably say normal. I don't know what anyone else would.
Yeah, makes sense.
Normal until we run out of food and change it to slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How many what provisions do we still currently have?
We have got 24 portions of rations at the minute.
Okay.
Just. Oh, that's not. When your battle map breaks.
Sorry, battle map?
Uh,
You mean travel map? Oh, I'm scared.
1 second, sorry guys, my map's actually broken here.
Just hope the wife gets home. We're going to hear the kids downstairs shouting. They're probably just watching TV though, very loud.
Um, There we go, fixed it. That was annoying. Okay. Yep, we're good. Right. So, Mariska, you're leading the group, yes?
Mhm.
Roll me a 1d6. Okay. You're traveling through a narrow passageway. This is a single file marching order, and there's very little room to maneuver. It's quite light though. There's a sort of strange blue light as you're traveling through, so you can kind of see quite well what's going on. Who has the highest passive perception?
14.
Definitely not me.
Mine's 12.
11.
Okay. Okay. As you walk through, you see the path begins to open ever so slightly, and you see a sort of like cave system begin to emerge. Just rightness. Okay. And
I don't have dark vision.
Do you not?
I do not. Ah, there we go.
Sorted. Anyone else missing the dark vision?
No, I can see.
So as you enter, you can see that the cave is dotted with like sort of like stalagmites and stalactites. You notice inside one of the stalagmites is a peculiar symbol, and I will show you that in a second. Go to players. Oops. Did you see that?
No.
Nope.
Nothing popped up now.
Wait, hold on, I need to share it with you. So it's all observer and show to players list. Did you see it now?
Oh, yep.
You see this symbol. You see this symbol carved into one of the stalagmites.
Is this something everyone can see?
And can I point it out to everyone? So they
Oh,
can
it's
see
just
it?
so. Okay, sorry.
You could certainly point it out to everyone if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. I'll point it out so everyone can see it.
Okay. So this would be the symbol.
Tree symbol in a tent.
Very welcoming.
Look like arrow. Does that mean we're going to trees?
Oh, I thought it was a crossbow.
It's obviously a tree. Don't be silly.
How many trees have you seen that have arching downward branches?
Most of them.
You silly dragon.
Anyone recognise?
So, do I recognise it, Ben?
You would not.
Okay.
Do any of the NPCs recognize it? Mainly Bupedo, because obviously we're heading towards traders.
Bipido
Hola.
would not.
Skolar goes to ask Topsy Turvy if they recognise it, and then realises the error of his ways.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm just gonna put Sol back on his head and just kind of like, just kind of give Sol the say something look.
One of the NPCs, South, he does recognize it, but he says that his mind is very cloudy, and he knows that it's a drow symbol, but he can't seem to work out what it is. He says that his memory seems to be going a little bit, and he's struggling to put together words, and then he'll just stop.
I'm gonna sit on Skola's shoulder where Topsy usually would be and just answer him now. Never seen it before.
Okay.
And then one of them. Keep up the illusion in his head.
Gonna give him a little thumbs up behind.
Do the rest of us feel alright, Ben? Don't feel like our brains are getting foggy.
No, it would just be Sareth.
I mean, we don't really know what it means, but just take caution.
If
Travelling
Chaos
through
put
here.
it there, it's probably bad.
I mean, someone want to check ahead, see if there's anything dangerous here?
Golar will walk up to the carving in the rock
Mhm.
and put his palm against it.
Okay,
And
can
cast,
you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
We'll
Oh,
cast
no.
detect magic first.
No. As soon as you touch it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's good.
Oh,
Didn't
it
do
is
that
good.
one. Off the opposite.
You find you notice that it brings back sort of bad memories, but it doesn't. You sort of like overcome them. You've had too much shit lately that a small bad memory is not going to do anything. Sorry, what would you like to do now?
Well, I was going to cast detect magic on it, but I think upon touching it and having that flash through and realizing, I mean, do I realize that it's coming from the
You
rune?
you would notice that you would feel that it's coming from the symbol. Yes.
I will convey this information. Whatever this is, it makes you think bad things, and I will, using my claws, I will try and scratch through the rune and deface it.
It's engraved quite deeply, but make me a strength check to see if you can sort of deface it with your claws.
So
As,
Skull, I'll break
You
my
snap a
nail.
nail.
yeah, as you put your palm, like your hand to the rune, you go to do it in a sort of like downwards motion to scratch through it. And more than anything, you just sort of like hurt your nail beds. Like you look and you didn't quite think it through, but it's quite hard stone, and it's not the most smooth of surfaces. So you actually like break a couple of your nails and sort of like graze your fingertips slightly. No damage or anything. It's just cosmetic.
Looks like you're gonna need a manicure.
I pull out my trusty.
I would say you've probably been traveling. Like I should have said this before. You've probably been traveling for a couple of hours at this point, just off the fact that I'm trying to like speed this up because I don't want to go back to a repeat of a month of traveling like chapter
Yeah.
2 was.
Okay.
Should we just push forward and be wary of any
yeah.
more of these runes?
I think we should just take a bit of caution traveling through here.
Yeah, on the way. Okay, are we still traveling at normal pace at the moment, or is this kind of like one of those pit stops where we could do some foraging?
You could certainly use this as a point to rest or forage or whatever you would like. This is a point of sort of like a pit stop sort of area.
Okay.
If
Do
you would like to do
we
that.
do we have enough, Ridley?
Do you know for what?
In the rations?
That's Scholar's job. I haven't been
Okay.
paying attention to that.
We have 24 rations at the minute.
Okay, I think we're good.
A couple of days worth.
Yeah, I think we could move on slowly through the system then.
How high is this? This to my left? It's not letting me click for some reason. Is that like a cliff, like a ridge?
As a cliff, you would be able to climb it. It would probably take like half your movements, maybe 3/4 if it was a combat scenario. But since we're in free movement, you could probably just climb it.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up. There seems to be more caverns here.
Keep an eye out for those runes. That could be more.
Tiny, you coming up?
Yeah, go climb up as well.
I'm gonna give you a hand up.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I'll scurry up after.
And I'll help Ridley up
Gonna
as
sort of
well.
stand in the middle and look like all around.
Oh, so many directions, so many ways. Which way do we go?
I'm going to pause you there because we're about to enter combat.
Oh,
Oh shit.
So if everyone could roll a initiative.
table not found.
That's
Hey,
three in
7.
4 rolls.
Nice.
I rolled a
13.
21, but hang on, I'll re-roll it. It come up no table found. Oh, there we go, 18.
Um, so I think Saul was actually the first one to sort of trigger this. So I'm
Okay.
going to move you back, Saul, and you're going to
Okay.
take the first hit because
That's fine.
it would be unfair to Mariska.
Yeah.
um,
Fine.
so I'm going to. You're going to hear a lot of like huffing and puffing. You don't physically see anything, but you see a lot of like of the bed of the cave, sort of being disturbed as you hear a sort of like thumping sound running towards you. As that happens, Saul is. I want to hide this, so you don't know what it is, but I
Put
don't
a
know if it would.
temporary wall, maybe?
No, it's not the
It
creature.
means
I
a
just want
roll,
to hide the roll.
so it doesn't tell us what the actual creature is that hit him.
If you make a private roll, we won't see it.
Will it not?
Or just roll it, but let me click somebody else's token.
Okay. How does this work?
Yeah, we can't see
Can't
that.
see
We
that.
just see question mark, no
Yeah,
portrait.
privately roll.
Okay. 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 Would a 19 hit you, Saul? Would it?
Oh, 19. Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 10 bludgeoning damage as you get knocked back. Knocked back and sort of fly into the wall of the cave. You can tell there's something quite large that's just hit you, but you can't see anything. And I'm going to begin combat.
Guessing my hit
Huh.
points would be at max and not at 21.
Did it feel like a big physical impact?
It did feel like a big physical impact.
Okay. Well, you don't need to say anything. You just see me flying off behind a rock.
Yeah, everyone would have heard the huffing and puffing and the large stamping of feet running towards you, and then just see you fly back.
A dragon learned to fly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeet.
wings!
Whee!
Um, I just want to check and make sure I'm doing this right. Without giving anything away. Okay, yeah, I am. So, Skull, you're up first.
Okay, so can I not see anything that's hit him?
No one can see what just hit him. As far as you're concerned, you heard some banging and some heavy breathing, and Saul just flying backwards.
Okay. So Soul has flown from here in this direction, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we would have seen him get blasted.
Yes.
In that. Okay. Spinning round and obviously not seeing anything but hearing this huffing and puffing. Skular is bonus action, obviously going to light up Dawnbringer in his right hand
Mm-hmm.
and hold that up to illuminate the area.
Okay.
And then with his left hand, he's going to reach out, sort of open palm in the direction, and cast. Did that work? Create water. So, in a 30-foot cube around this area, it starts to rain,
Okay.
and then look for an outline of the raindrops landing on
Smart.
something.
Yeah. Smart. So, could you draw me the cube just so I can tell you kind of how much of it you see and
Yes,
stuff?
because I am clever and know how to do that on
So let me do that for you quickly. So what's the spell called? Create water.
Yes, create water.
So if you click on your token, right,
Uh-huh.
under spells you see create or destroy water. Click that.
Yep.
And you'll see there's a tick box that says place measured template. If you click,
Yep.
make sure that's ticked, then cast spell. You should have a sort of
Oh,
thing on your
nice.
mouse cursor.
So let's cast a. Can you see where I'm aiming at the minute?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
your cursor up here, yeah.
Yeah. So there.
Okay, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yes. So, as after Dawnbringer lights up, do you see everyone sees like Skola sort of raise out his hand. That's the one that is a little bit injured from the wall, but you would see that he'd sort of like mutter something under his voice. This is a yes, it is. It's a visual sound and
Yeah.
material. Yeah,
Yes.
and he'd
Yeah.
mutter something under his voice, and out of nowhere, some sort of like storm clouds would appear somehow underwater. You're not quite sure how that's possible, but um, these storm clouds appear and it begins to rain. It begins to rain, and as it begins to rain, everybody roll me perception. Okay, so everyone apart from Sol and Marishka, Sol is too disorientated and Marishka's too close, we'll say. You notice that like a large area seems to be getting blocked by something. Um, the water's hitting. It's quite large, but the water sort of like runs over, and you see this sort of outline of a large sort of like Hulk type creature. You know, like the Incredible Hulk sort of style. Imagine like rain's falling. You if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Um, very close to Marishka. Yeah. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Wait, could I see it as well?
No, you can
You
sit.
couldn't.
No. Oh, okay.
You're just
How
dazed over
long
on the floor.
rain
Yeah.
last? Da. I think how long the
Yeah.
rain lasts. To be fair, so I think
Oh,
it
it's
is.
because not
It's
really
just
rain, just drop a 30-foot
yeah.
cube of water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially it just rains 10 gallons of water over a
Okay.
30-foot cube. So, yeah, whatever it is will be coated in water and just sort of flash
Yeah.
up as the raindrops hit him.
Yeah. So that's why
Scholar will,
I used the perception because it would be
yeah,
like sort of instantaneous. It
yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah,
like
yeah.
constant.
Scholar will use his movement to essentially rush up to place himself between it and.
Let me just.
If you want to,
So
yeah, if you
one
want to move
second.
me, sorry. So,
One second.
ideally
So
between. So, go on. Between the
everyone
thing with Sol.
that was aware of seeing it would notice that the area. This was the sort of like area where the water wasn't hitting. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So that's where the water didn't hit. And I'm going to remove that template because the water is stopped now. So
Yeah.
So yeah, Scholar will move round to
yep.
place himself between Sol and this thing, and that
Mm-hmm.
will turn.
For some reason, I accidentally rolled it on Roland's token, but this is actually tiny. So I'm going to pull Marishka back, like, because she's not
Okay.
aware of this thing that she's seen.
Yep,
Like,
that would take your action. Yeah.
yep, just pull her back out the way there.
Okay. That would take your action. I assume you wouldn't resist, Marishka.
Nope.
um,
I'm like, what the fuck?
and then yeah, I would just kind of obviously I can't really. You can't use an attack then, can you? Because obviously I've not done a first attack to be able to use a second attack, or can you do that?
I think you can still use your bonus action if you're
Okay.
dual wielding.
Yeah, I'd like to take like a stab at whatever this thing was in front of me with my short sword
Okay,
in
it
my
would be
offhand.
disadvantage.
So, 11.
It does not hit.
No. So I'm just going to stab at this thing, and then that'll be the end of my.
Okay. So the thing is going to cast a spell. Here. So I need an intelligence saving throw from Mariska and Ridley.
Not my strength. Oh fuck.
I think
Okay,
I might have
so-
just fucked you there, Ridley.
Okay, so you
You
both
die.
you both take a you both fail, so you both take 1 psychic damage, and you believe that the floor has collapsed under you, and you're now both stuck in a pit.
Oh God.
Okay.
This is an illusion, and it includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli. It's phantasmal force, basically.
I have a question. You know, when we went to that cave before, did we do a long rest, or have we not long rest since the Demogorgon?
I don't believe you've long rested since
That's
the
fine.
Demogorgon.
Then
Oh,
my
so-
shit's okay. We took 1 point of psychic damage.
Yes, 1 point of psychic.
Okay.
You and Ridley both believe that the floor has collapsed under you, and you're in, say, like a 10-foot pit. You're just stuck there. You can use your action on your turn to make an investigation check against the spell save DC. If it succeeds, you realize that it's an illusion and the spell ends. While affected by the spell, you treat the phantasm as if it's real. The target realizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with the phantasm. For example, a target attempting to walk across a phantasm bridge that spans a chasm falls once it steps onto the bridge. If a target survives the fall, it still believes the bridge exists and comes up with some other explanation for its fall. So basically, until you do this DC check, you 100%, no matter what, believe that this pit exists.
Okay.
That's the way I read it. I don't know if anyone reads that differently.
No, I'm okay
No.
with that.
No one could persuade them any different.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, my dice ate your dice.
You're going as a bonus action. The creature is going to do something, and I know you can all see my mouse, but you would all hear a sort of like movement followed by a sort of like thud as it hits the ground. You could all put it together that it's just jumped, and that'll be his turn.
So what do I need to do, Ben? Is it intelligence?
Yeah, it would be an investigation check against the
Investigation check.
saving throw. Yeah.
Is that our action?
Mm-hmm.
That's all we
Yeah.
can do, technically.
Not me. I have a plan.
Yeah, you pass. So you realise that you're not in a pit, and yeah, you're actually quite safe.
I'm just gonna kind of look around, like after scrambling and digging my claws into the floor, just kind of like slowly look left and right, and then just stand up and just be like, everything's fine.
Everything okay, Mariska?
Everything's totally fine. Nothing happened. Ridley, you okay? Give him a little thumbs up. Now,
Ridley's like, I'm still gonna bet.
bonus action DM's discretion. Can I grab some like dirt on the floor? Because I guess to me, I would still technically think the monster's here, and just kind of throw some dirt in like this general kind of like direct. Why is my thingy not working? In like this general direction.
I'd probably say that would be an action, but I mean, I can let you take it as a bonus.
I could do something else as a bonus action. That's fine.
Yeah, I'd say that'd probably take an action.
That's fine. So bonus action, I'll just prepare myself and rage.
Okay.
And just kind of move here. Just kind of like expecting something to be in front of me, just like growling at what everyone thinks is a wall. And I'll let my turn there.
I will shit myself falling in a pit and then instantly cast Misty Step to teleport out of the pit over here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be in a pit.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say you can't do that, but yeah, you still very much believe there's a pit there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm very confused. However, as soon as I just walked out of the pit, I assumed there's a ramp over there that I couldn't see. Just scrambled up the side without me around.
That's
There's a
brilliant.
secret door.
It's a secret door.
Just a bit taller.
You just assumed that the jumping sound was actually Mariska
Mariska.
jumping out the sound. Just jumping out the pit. She just yeeted out the pit.
So I would then attempt to Sacred Flame this spot here, because that's where I would assume something is.
Yep, go for it.
It's a dex save if he's there. If he's not, then nothing happens.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you guys if it's hit or not, so...
Do you want to just roll the damage and then you...
Yeah, I'd like you all to roll as if you think that's where the monster is, so to speak. Okay. You do no damage.
Okay. But I don't know why.
So there's no punishment for getting knocked into the wall. You're not prone or anything like that. There's just more of a knock you out of the way thing.
You just got yeeted.
When it jumped and landed, could I see any dust kick up?
You could see the dust at the base location, but you only heard the landing. You didn't see any dust or anything from the landing.
Okay. I'm very confused. I'm gonna hide here. I'm gonna take my action to dodge.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Right. Well, I'll be honest. I know the thing went and jumped, but I didn't see where your cursor was when you did that, Ben. So I have no idea if it's moved or what.
So I'm not the only one then. Thank God for that.
I because I'm like, I don't know where it is.
Scholar is.
I want to play battleships.
Scholar's obviously. Can I like look around to see if there's anything immediately obvious?
You can do a perception check as your action.
Yeah.
To look for tracks or anything like that.
See if we can see where it went. Okay. Oh no.
You would either be looking for tracks or trying to detect the direction of the sound that it makes.
I mean, I don't think I do either with four.
Unfortunately, neither of those is what is happening. As your turn ends, and sorry, no, you're not turn.
How many times can I do that? 1 second, sorry, because I've never done Channel Divinity before. I think it's like, is it once per long rest?
I believe so.
1 second, sorry.
You're technically supposed to channel the divinity during the long rest, but like we'll let it go this time. And then you would have whatever the ability would be
Do you have to choose one of the two at the
Yes.
long rest?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you just had access to both of them. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, yeah. When you use your challenge event, you choose an option to use. You must then finish a short or long rest to use it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So no, I won't do it anyway at the minute. That'll be my turn. Thank you.
As your turn ends, Sareth sort of comes to his senses a little bit as he's sort of muttering under his breath, and you hear him say, "Demons ahead." I think I remember what the symbol means. It means demons ahead, I think.
Yeah, you don't say.
You sure it didn't say caution pit?
No, I'm quite. I'm reasonably sure it's demons ahead.
Well, that explains the name of the map.
That information would have been a lot more helpful 6 seconds earlier. You dickhead.
Yeah, dickheads.
No rations for you.
I'm gonna use. Just gonna basically. I'm gonna roll stealth. Try and hide from something that I don't know where it is.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you.
And I'm
you
gonna
sort of
move.
like seemed quite stealthy.
I'm gonna
I'd say.
move.
You're trying to move through a wall.
What, down through a wall? Yeah.
There's a.
Oh,
This is.
I know what it is. It's because it's the wrong bloody token, I think.
Okay. Do you want to re-roll and I'll.
Yeah, I'll re-roll. I know what it is because it's got Roland on the.
Yeah. You rolled the same position.
Yeah.
You rolled the same number. Good job, Crowdo.
Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna move down, and that's sort of around this area here,
Mm-hmm.
and oversoul. Sort of stand over here, and then just try and use. And no, that's it. I'm just gonna sort of do that. Just a move and just sort of hide it in the corner at the moment. Yeah, that's my turn. There's no end turn for me, so.
Okay. So the
Because I have,
first thing
yeah, this thing is.
that's going to happen is that uh, okay, Ridley,
Twice back.
Yes.
you. I'm not even going to ask you for this. I mean, I take it an 18 would hit you.
Yes.
So you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and it sort of like comes from behind you as you get knocked away in a direction and sort of, oops, whoa. And you get like sort of knocked into a direction into Scholar. And Scholar, could you roll me a strength save?
Yes. 14.
Yeah, that'll do it. So Ridley gets knocked into you, the side of you. You're quite sturdy though and quite strong. You don't topple or anything like that, and he just sort of like bounces against you.
Careful, Ridley. This is not the time.
There's a demon here.
I mean, that blow would have almost killed me, so
And
not much of a response.
that will be Thing's turn. No, I don't want combat. There you go. Marishka.
I'm gonna see Ridley being pushed forward,
Mm-hmm.
and Ridley, you were stood there, right? Yeah, there. For some reason, it's not letting me do the highlighty thing. I'm gonna wing it and probably fail, but I'm going to kind of run and then jump into like I don't know why I can't highlight this general direction here.
You're going to jump, okay?
No, literally jump with my claws out.
And like in a sort of attack, or just like a jump?
More
forward?
like a jump and see if I can grab anything, as opposed to jumping and attacking.
Okay. As you sort of propel yourself forward, you feel a sudden like force as you sort of like as if you just jumped into a wall directly in front of you.
Okay.
I would take that as an action or anything because that jumping is technically movement.
Okay. So now as my action, I'm gonna grab a load of dirt
Okay.
and just again throw it in this direction.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's still like this is my thought here is that it's still technically gonna be wet from the rain, so the dirt's gonna stick to it.
Right. How would I even roll this? Let me have
I
a think
have
for a
no
minute.
idea.
Dex save.
I suppose it
To
would probably be
dodge.
a dex save.
Dex save to dodge dirt.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Jeez. Uh,
Come on, Marishka, pocket sand this motherfucker.
Pocket sand.
I don't have anything that would like reveal it.
No.
Like I'm leaving that to the magic people.
Pocket dust.
Bucket, oh my god. We're never gonna
Oh,
live
yeah.
this down. Ever.
Roll me a d20 with your ranged attack modifier, Mariska. Okay,
Nailed it.
nailed it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this was a weird one to work out. I didn't want to say no. So like,
It's really difficult because I've got danger sense, but danger sense only works with dex and it gives me advantage on dex.
yeah,
But you can't physically see it, but you can like how it's worded is really weird. So it's you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge.
yeah. So he saved that. So I'm kind of going to say that you didn't hit with dirt.
Okay, that's fine.
I think that works like a sort of ranged attack versus a dex save for future reference, something like that. But yeah, it was a good idea.
Bonus action. I am going to. This is really annoying because this comes into what I was going to ask you about, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
So I took the feat as beast form. So when I rage, I automatically turn into the form that I would shift to.
Right.
So would I still have to shift to get my bonus claw attack, or can I use that as if I was already? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, I suppose if you've already raged, we either treat you that you are a bear. So like, I suppose you wouldn't really be able to throw dirt with a bare paw. But like, we'll let let it go for now and say that you're a bear, I suppose.
Okay, so I'll do my strike then.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. Ridley! It's in front of me.
It's in front of you now? Okay. I'm going to move over here and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
That's
He
brilliant.
says as you can literally see a bear that is just bleeding out all over still from the last fight.
Oh my god, I love it.
Shola, you have very questionable friends.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, wow.
Nice. That's karma.
Oh god.
In my defense, I was almost dead.
I ain't doing too good either.
I healed you at the end of the last game.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
If you saw my health compared to what I got healed, you'd be
Sorry.
like, oh shit.
Okay. Well, I saw Mariska kind of bounce off of thin air, so I'm gonna aim at the tile in front of her.
Okay.
Thereabouts.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm gonna use my new thing. I'm gonna shoot ranged attacks of fire.
What type? It's
Radiant.
fire.
It's radiant
It's
damage.
Hadoukens.
No, it's radiant damage.
Oh my god, say Hadouken, please.
No. They do unarmed damage, so I'm just gonna do unarmed strike.
Okay.
11.
11.
11.
11.
Yes. I mean, you said I was just assume I hit, so I'll just roll damage. And I am convinced he's really there, so I'm gonna use a key point and attack 2 more times.
Okay.
Just unleash a barrage of these things.
Gallic gun.
Gallic. 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 would hit.
Sweet. That's
Okay.
5. These are radiant damage. I'm not sure how to otherwise make it, but hello. And 12.
12 does not.
Okay. So one of my shots stopped before its max range.
One of your shots does stop before max range. You also hear a grunt and a bit of a moan.
I got him. He's there. Mariska.
And you were
Right.
shooting at this point
Say
here.
Mariska bite?
Yes. That's what you do best.
Oh, it's me, sorry. Right. Upon the revelation that this thing is a demon, Skolar is going to use a charge of Divine Sense.
Okay.
So until the end of my next turn, I will know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Are demons considered fiends?
Yes.
I think so.
Because
Yes,
there's
they
no
are.
demon
Yes, they
type,
are.
it's fiend
Yes,
type.
yeah, they are. Yes, you can detect it.
Okay.
Do you know? Does your character know much about demons?
Passing knowledge, maybe.
Okay, it's quite a known demon. So, not using an action or anything like that. Roll me a history.
Oh, I've had a lot going on recently.
He's still traumatized.
He's got some shit going, man. Like it's a big demon, big demon.
It's a Balrog.
I will obviously convey this information to the group that this is a big demon. And then fearing for Marishka's life, seeing as she is looking pretty cut up. Sorry, where is the demon, Ben? I think as part of this, I
You would
know where
sense
it is.
Yeah, you would sense it.
In that square there. I will rush up to here.
Okay.
And as you do, Mrishka, you will see Scholar's face turn to a visage of real anger as he sort of, in both hands, sticks Dawnbringer out and down to the right and sort of drags the blade through the wet ground. And he will scream as he is running and use Channel Divinity to cast Fury of the Tides, and will take a massive two-handed strike in this direction and attempt to whop the fuck out of this motherfucker. Which will be...
I don't know if you could wait a second because your Divine Senses was an action.
Yes, it is. Sorry, Ben, you're right. My apologies. I will just run there screaming then and do nothing. Because I committed to everything. Sorry. And that will end his turn.
I'm going to draw my 2 short swords, one in each hand, and then run up to this point here, like with them in front of me, just stab whatever it comes into contact with.
Okay.
So, do I need to roll that with disadvantage? Actually, I'm just
no,
blindly,
you're just sort of
blindly running.
in direction. Yeah,
that and then the offhand as. So yeah, I just run up these 2 short swords.
That damage roll.
God damn.
Oh no.
Wow, yeah, that's the first one. I'm assuming if it was there, it would hit it.
You definitely feel some resistance on one of your on your dagger.
Oh, why did that roll at a dagger? That was maybe a short sword.
Too late now.
Take. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, and that'll be what? Oh, and then I'd move back.
Okay, where would you move back to?
Just sort of how much movement has that been? I'll probably move back a couple of paces.
Okay, you would take an opportunity of attack there.
No, I don't.
Oh wait, you don't?
Nope.
No.
Because during your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, the creature can't make opportunity attacks against you the rest of your turn. Fancy footwork.
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
cool.
It's cool.
I'd never heard of that, so.
No, that's cool. It's the swashbuckler I've now stepped up to.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, and that would be the end of Tiny's turn.
Okay, so sensing a bit of danger, the creature is going to make another running leap. And the two in front of him, you would notice a sort of like grunt followed by a sort of like kicking up of dust.
We get opportunity attacks?
You do not on this.
No.
Also, the fact that he's invisible would make it quite hard to get an opportunity of attack, in my opinion. I don't know if that's like in the rules, but if you can't see something, I'd say no.
You can't really tell if it's jumping until it's jumped.
Yeah, I suppose because it's a jump thing. Yeah,
I'd say actually, Scholar, since you have divine senses, I'd say you can get an opportunity of attack because you can sense it.
Okay.
You would be able to sense that it's moving.
By rules, they could as a disadvantage, but it's dumb, so I actually agree with you.
Okay. I'd say that Scholar can because of divine senses.
Okay. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. So the 8 damage, but does my Fury of the Tides work on an opportunity attack?
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, I would say so. It's vague, but it just says weapon attack, so I'd count an opportunity of attack as a weapon attack.
So if you hit him mid-jump, are you going to just throw him upwards 10 feet?
Choose to push the target 10 feet away from you. So I would assume that if he's jumping from here, I'm going to hit away and he's going to slam into these rocks, I would say. It's your
I would-
discretion, Ben, obviously.
I would say it's kind of taking a liberty at the moment, so we'll just not take the knockback on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So how much is the damage extra?
If it doesn't, he doesn't hit anything, so
Right, so
it doesn't
just the
take any
adventure.
additional damage. Yeah.
Well, we
It's
can just say
the
that you
knockback.
didn't use that if you want. Then we can just say that it doesn't proc it.
Yeah, that's fine. The channel divinity is every turn for 1 minute anyway, so it's every
Okay.
attack I make.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, just 8 damage effectively.
Yeah. And from there, he's going to cast. I'm guessing some people probably can guess what this thing is already if you've got if you've dealt with them before. But he's going to cast, and it is a modified thing. I'm going to cast Entangle in this area. So I need everyone in that area to take a strength saving throw.
God, my rolls are terrible.
Do you get advantage running for being raged for strength saves? No. Or is it just because you're +2?
I don't even remember. Oh, advantage on strength checks and
Oh, is it?
saving throws.
Hang on, I've just
Okay,
got a nosebleed,
so-
so I'll be back a sec.
Is it not a save? It says check and throws.
So it's a saving throw. So
Oh, okay. I always forget those, but
You were safe anyway. So Tidy and Scola, like roots, these sort of like strange plants seem to just burst out of the floor and um sort of entangle themselves around your legs, like both of you, and sort of like constrict, sort of pulling you down and restraining you as more plants sort of come up and grab you by the arms and then sort of pull you down. So you're sort of like restrained to the floor with these roots.
Sorry, I had to
Uh,
nip off. I had nosebleed.
okay, you okay now, mate?
Yep.
Okay,
Plugged it.
you're restrained by vines from the floor.
Okay.
And that is his turn. So Mariska, you're up. You're not entangled or anything.
did
Wow,
anybody see where Earth went?
I'm just wrestling with these vines at the moment.
Can I use an action to help Skolar out of the vines?
Yeah, it would be a strength, sort of a strength check, I suppose.
There's a 16 break him out.
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled advantage though.
Rage?
Is rage.
strength checks
Yes.
in range. Yeah.
Yeah, advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah, that would be enough. You sort of like grab Scholar by the shell and sort of like yank him as the sort of vines just rip. And you feel this a little bit in your legs, Scholar. You feel the resistance as they sort of like tug before they
Yeah.
finally snap off.
Well, his
Not
legs.
your legs, the vines.
Broken legs.
That's so funny. Put him free and leave his legs behind.
Thank you, Mariska.
I'm just gonna give him a nod, and I'm just gonna move into the middle of nowhere and try and find where the fuck this thing is. No bonus action.
Okay.
I can literally do nothing if I can't see it.
So, like obviously at this point, I will still know where it is.
Yes, you can still sense it. Yes.
Okay. Obviously, I don't want to out of turn take an action to communicate, but obviously, I feel like Skola would point it out.
Ben, I've just realised what it is.
What's that?
The monster.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. It's on your discretion. It's modified, Chris, but yeah.
No, that's fine. I just remember from my campaign.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's your discretion, I'd say. Like,
Oh, that roll.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that in character.
It's your discretion, Scholar. So, like, if you feel like Scholar would instantly yell out the position of where it is, then I wouldn't stop you. And you would know that it's in this direction.
Yeah, so I feel like after he slashed it
Down
and
here.
he watches it fly through the air, Skola would effectively point in the direction to try and communicate where it was going.
Yeah, so down.
Which is
I
where.
can't
It won't really affect turn order anyway, so I'll hold an action until someone can point out to me exactly where it is, if that's all right. I'll hold a spell.
1 second, I'm just refreshing the page because it won't let me ping for some reason.
Yeah, I was having that problem.
Checking whether I could ping myself.
Is everyone else's pings working?
Yeah.
Mine's working.
Yeah.
You
Mine is now.
you haven't got a measure or anything like that, select a view.
No. Yeah, so this is where you would sense it.
Oh, hi.
Shit.
Scholar would sense it. So,
Yeah,
like I say, it's your discretion. If you think Scholar would instantly shout it out, then by all means communicate that, mate.
Yeah, so yeah, I think as it was flying and after he's hit it mid jump, he would point in the direction.
Mhm.
So he's pointing directly at it.
If I'm aware of where it is, then I'll cast a spell at it now. If not, then I will hold the spell until someone can point out where it is.
I'd say that if Scholar's pointing it, you would know that it's a direction to his south near Tiny. So you would kind of know generally where it is. So I'd say you could go for it.
Okay, I will cast Scorching Ray then.
Okay.
To either any of those three hit.
The first one does.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I've been thinking about this as well. Do you want me to tell you guys if a monster has resistances?
No.
Not an invisible
Well, if
one.
we
I
can't
think
see
if
it.
it was obvious that it didn't hurt it, like
Okay.
if I fired some fire at it and it's obviously just shook it off, then I think that would be interesting to know. But if it's invisible, I wouldn't have a clue.
Okay.
I will. I haven't used this yet. 1 second. I will use a sorcery point to re-roll my 2 damage dice.
Okay.
Which means I can use them both, but I have to take the new results, which can't be worse. So, yeah, upped it to 5 damage instead.
Nice.
What a way to burn a second level slot. And I will start making my way to Marishka in case I can help him next turn.
Okay. So he's right next to me. I just try and swipe forward with my short sword, like to the left of me.
Okay.
19.
19 does hit.
Did it feel like it connected?
You would feel like it connected, yes.
Okay, then I'll use a key point and attack 2 more times.
Okay.
18.
18 does hit.
7 damage. These are
Okay.
all piercing and bludgeoning.
Yep. Okay.
And 13.
Nope.
Okay, that's my turn.
You, as you sort of like swing out in a flurry of attacks um, with your hands, you definitely feel some resistance. The last one doesn't quite connect, but the first two you definitely feel like you hit something large, and you hear some grunts of pain from whatever it is.
All right.
Right, so
He's right here in front of me. Help.
okay,
I'm a
watching
bit busy with these at the moment.
Soul just sort of lashing out left, right, and centre at this thing, and obviously finding some connection. Scarlet is going to attempt to come and get behind it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Move down to there, so that's 25 movement. And then as he sort of slides to a stop at the edge of this cliff, he's going to attempt to hit the demon in, well, assumedly in the back or the side or wherever it is, with a two-handed strike from Dawnbringer. 17 hit.
17 does that.
Okay, so it's going to lash out two-handed for 15 damage and
Shit.
try and drive it in this direction into this wall with the 10 feet of movement from Fury of the Tide.
And how does that work? Is it just like if it connects, it pushes it? Is there a save or anything?
Once per turn of the duration, when you hit a creature with weapon attack, you can choose to push the target 10 feet away from you. If the target is pushed into an obstacle or another creature, they take an additional +2 damage.
Okay,
No
so
save, it sounded.
no saves. Okay, so 10 feet. So. I'd say it just hits the wall,
Okay.
so it'll take an extra 2 damage.
Yes. That will end Skolar's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will move into the space it previously occupied. That will end my turn. And as I end my turn, Divine Sense falls off, and I now no longer know where he is.
Okay.
So I'm entangled, so I'm going to attempt to break free. That'd be a strength.
You would use your action for a strength save.
Yeah.
A strength check, sorry.
Strength check.
Sadly, no.
Yeah. So, can I use a bonus action to try and cut it with the dagger? Or is it not got any? Is it only? Or am I literally bound hands and legs and everything?
You're bound by
Okay.
hands and legs.
Could that be the end of my turn then? Because I'm pretty screwed.
Okay. Andy, can you give? Sorry, Scholar, can you give me a strength saving throw?
I can't.
He's pretty off the side.
It's not
pushing
not
you
a
off
good
the
one.
edge, isn't
He is pushing you off the edge. You know where the creature is, but you can't quite see it anymore with your divine senses. You just feel that the sort of like a snide backhand, like hit you right in the ribs as you sort of like fly a good 15 feet off the cliff and down below.
Okay.
And that was his action. So he's going to take another running leap. And that's his turn.
I have no idea what to do. Unless I can see something, I'm pretty much useless.
Well, this is a bit more interesting than just a boring fight for you guys, is what I was
Yeah.
intending.
Definitely.
I guess I'm gonna run over and just make sure Tiny and Sol are at least covered.
Don't bring it away from me.
Come over here! Group up!
I can't move anywhere else.
And I want to drink a potion of greater healing, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Have you just run back into the vines? How long did they last?
Yeah, how does that work?
Oh,
And I think it only on the turn it starts does it do the entangle?
nope.
If a
It's for the
creature
duration of the
passes,
spell.
yeah.
A creature's in the area.
Take a
Yeah.
mulligan. Move again.
Yeah, so as you're running through, the plants sort of grasp up at your feet and they need a strength saving throw. Thanks for reminding me, Brett.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
you're
fine.
fine. You're fine.
Would you allow both action and bonus action to like somehow hold the bottle in my paws and then pull the cork out with my teeth and then drink the potion?
I'm not going to punish you for drinking a healing potion as a bear. You can just take an action to drink the healing potion.
Okay. Well, I don't have any.
You
Bonus
smash the
action
potion on the
anyway.
ground
Just-
and lick it up.
Just literally, yeah.
Wow, the roll on that.
That
Wow.
was fucking tough.
3,
Actually,
1, 1, 1.
it's not bad.
It is bad.
It's literally one.
It is very bad.
Guys, it's the bear hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spill half on
Sold
the
half
floor
of
and just
it.
lap up the
She
rest.
spells half of it.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I get nothing.
I will. Holding a spell casts it even if I don't cast it, doesn't it? That's how it works.
Yeah, it burns out if you don't use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll hold a chaos bolt for any obvious sign of where the assailant is, but I won't cast it yet until that happens. I'll stay around.
Look at the campaign chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Okay, so
Miss those adverts.
If I use my short sword, can I get advantage on freeing Tiny?
no.
Okay, then plan B. I tried.
When you
tried
try when you try game the DM, no.
Tried to be helpful. I'm just gonna here to keep an eye on wider area, and I will use my action to dodge and just wait.
We are not whittling this guy down. Where is Scott? I can't see him.
He got
Knocked
eaten off a cliff.
fucking ledge.
Yeah, he's down on the bottom
Did,
of the
did I
ledge.
take
yeah.
damage from that, by the way, Ben?
No, you wouldn't have taken damage from the fall. It's not a big fall. It would take like I don't know 3/4 of your movement to get back up of it because it's rough terrain.
Mhm.
It's a cliff face, but it's not incredibly high. You know. I just imagine
Oh
it
shit,
more
it's
of
my turn
as-
as well. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're waiting on.
I just imagine it more of as you like getting knocked off and then you like landing on your shell and sort of rocking
Rolling around.
back and forwards.
Legs in the air.
Have I got enough movement to get back up to this space?
I'd say probably not in this turn.
Right. Okay.
It's going to take like most of your movement or pretty much all of it to get back up.
Climb.
Yeah.
Okay. So 60 feet. What range is that? I'm not going to be able to attack, so I will first off use. No, because I'm not going to be able to fucking see to communicate in. Fuck. Bollocks. Okay, I will use. Well, how far can I get, Ben, if I use my action to dash?
You could get back up to the top of the cliff, I'd say.
Okay. And then do I have a bonus action I can use? Spell slot. Yeah, no, that'll be it.
I'm gonna try and break free. Is that not wrong? 14.
14 does break free.
Step out the
Break
vines.
free.
And it's gonna sort of stand over here next to Soul. So I have no idea where this thing is. Just end my
Okay.
turn.
The creature is going to take a running leap,
Shit.
and it's going to cast a spell.
See if it can stay invisible. What casting? What a fucking badass.
Yeah.
And as you climb back to the top of the cliff,
Fuck's
Scholar,
sake.
wait for it. Like you sort of like you're climbing up, you put one hand over and then the other one, and you sort of pull yourself up, and you take a look around, and right to your left, you see Topsy and Turvey,
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, kick hell.
and they're sort of staring at you, sort of motionless, and they just say, "Why did you leave us?"
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do I see them, or is it just like Shola?
Everyone sees them.
Holy shit.
Why did you leave us?
Skolar will fall to his knees and immediately start crying.
Um. Okay, Marishka, since you're in direct line of sight, give me a perception roll. Sorry, investigation. You would notice, even though you're hearing these sounds, neither of the twins' lips are moving.
Scholar, they're not real. Their lips aren't moving.
And
As a
they
bear.
would just repeat over and over again. You left us. You said you would protect us. You said Lysander would protect us. Why did you leave us? And Marishka, it's your turn.
Scholar's gonna hate me for this, but
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna leap at them and actually make an attack.
Are you punting the kids?
Attacking the children.
22 to hit.
22 does hit
Yay!
for 8 damage, yeah. And they'll sort of scream out in pain and say, "Why? Stop! Why are you doing this?" But again, because you can see them, you notice that their lips aren't moving.
Okay, because of my feet, I can make 2 attacks with the claws as an action.
Okay. Oh, that's just enough. How do you want to do this? How would you like to kill the twins?
Oh my
I'm
god.
just kind of look at Scholar, just crying. I'm just gonna kind of whisper under my breath, "They're not real," and just literally just backhand them off the side of the cliff into the wall.
Okay, with your giant bear paw, you like backhand them off the cliff, and they fly backwards. And you'll notice that like they sort of like begin to shift and change. You would notice this. Solar's still in tears, and they sort of change into a large sort of ape-like demon and that will be the end of combat.
I assumed that was an illusion, not it changed.
Doctor Interview got big.
I'm gonna just look at the monster, like kind of tearing up the. Even though I kind of would have figured they weren't real, the idea of like the mental anguish that would have kind of caused. I'm just gonna kind of like stand there with my paw still like in the position that I left it in, just looking at Skolar.
Skolar is going to stand up and grip Marishka in his hands.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
They weren't
Bite her face off.
Battle of the Beasts.
Turtle bites can hurt.
Oh god, yeah.
you'll watch as his face is obviously completely broken, and again, tears running down his face, and this sheer look of rage, and still holding Dawnbringer in one hand. You'll see Marishka, you're probably the only person close enough to see that the blade itself will almost pulse a little bit, and as it does, Skolar's face will not soften, but become less extreme, and he will relinquish his hold on you and immediately jump down off the cliff and start hacking the fuck out of this thing, two-handed, with
Oh,
Dawnbringer.
God.
You know what? Give me a wisdom saving throw, Scholar. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're just working through some rage. Working
I'm
through
just
some
gonna
rage.
look at Ridley and Tiny and Sol and everyone and be like, they weren't real.
No, they weren't real.
And you'll all just hear Skolar muttering under his breath, "You don't do that. You don't do that. You're not them." As he does his filthy butchery on this demon corpse. And then, weary after a minute, he will walk off and just sit down, breathing heavily.
It's covered in blood, just blood dripping off him and guts. Skolar?
Mm.
It's gonna just kind of sit on the edge and just stare at him a moment.
Scholar will get up, wipe his hands on his pants, whisper "thank you" into the hilt of Dawnbringer, and then put it back on his belt. And we'll look around and say, "We need to keep moving. Can't stay here. Let's go."
Would
Sure,
you
you're
like to take
okay.
a long rest here?
Yeah, I think we need
Yes.
to do a rest.
I'd
If that's an
love
option, yes.
Right by a corpse.
I mean, no one's gonna
I
mess with us with a massive monkey body next to us.
I mean, does it look like it's edible?
Yes.
would I mean, would you eat demon
No, I don't think
flesh?
it would.
I think like if you actually eat demon flesh, you become like
Demonic.
tainted. Yeah.
Ooh.
You like start
We'll
going
just keep-
extra crazy.
Just keep Offex's character away from this.
It starts licking its corpse. Tastes like steak.
I've just got to quickly go and sort myself out because this has not plugged properly, and I've got blood dripping
Yeah, I
off
think
myself. So
we're-
I'll
we're-
be back in a second.
We're going to take like 30 minutes because Chris needs to go pick up some shopping. If everyone's okay with that, like no one's rushed for time tonight, are they?
No,
No, I'm good.
Just
Okay, there's a couple more places I'd like to take you guys tonight.
Yeah.
Before the end of the session, so like, feel free to take like half an hour now.
Okay. I probably won't take the full 30 minutes, so if I'm back early, obviously I'll just.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a bit of like, safe time sort of thing, just in case. Did it,
Yeah, I forgot I did the Tesco click and collect order for today. I thought I did it for yesterday, but no, it was.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do you guys think of that fight? It's sort of a modified version of what's supposed to happen here. I thought it would be a bit more interesting than just fighting this thing.
I enjoyed it, and
Yeah.
now knowing like that what I can and can't do with the feet, I'm actually reliking my character a lot more. I'm gonna take her in a direction, but like I said, I'll chat to you like after session in regards to that. It's nothing major. It's just what I plan to do with her. But yeah, I'm gonna herb.
Okay. Anybody not enjoying their class or anything like that, or their character in general?
No, sorry.
Brilliant. I'm sorry, Andy.
He's gone. He's gone to cry a little bit.
Weeping gently.
Be right back 1 minute.
I'll go get a drink.
I'm back. You guys
Cool.
playing the league?
Yeah, I played for the first weekend, and the build I was doing was absolute
Just doing this while I'm in the break. Just bought this, so. Just gonna literally be running through a few of these. It's got no sound on at the moment. Set it all up properly. See, I can probably put the sound on. I know, because it's got Discord. I don't know any of these maps. I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit. Shit, there's two of them. Fuck. What the fuck? I didn't reload. So long since I played on this. Fucking hell. I'm gonna reload. Fuck. But they're gonna cut those ladders. Oh my god, that fucking spawned right on me. Wow. What the fuck? Shit, that's high. Fuck, I missed. Lot of shots. Just get to watch how bad I am with no sound. do apologise. But I will be streaming this later on. Oh shit. Oh, level 12. I went positive. That's a very unusual thing for me. Play of the game. Do I vote for myself if it comes up? It won't come up with me. I always vote for the lowest guy. Oh my god. You just seen what Chris has put in general. Maybe a little bit late back. Because of football match just finished in the stadiums next to Tesco's. I'm currently playing a bit of Vanguard, so. I haven't actually sorted out weapons running yet. Oh, fucking it shot me, bastard. Fucking hell. Oh, that's not swap weapon, that's why. I was fucked. I was absolutely fucked there. Did not realise they were all in one fucking zone. Oh, Bastard. Yeah, so we're waiting for someone to come back because they've gone off quickly to go get a click and collect. What was he? The client? Actually punching to death. I don't know. No. And again, inside. Actually, not been in this building yet. Fuck. Oh, not done too bad. 18 to 11. Oh, team runner up. Got to vote for me, and I. I don't know what happens when you get so many votes. I'm literally just playing this between what's coming up, the next part of the session. I really am. I really need to look at sort my class actually. I'm just going to start learning the map so first. Thought I'd try and chase him down for the hell of it.
Should have her up.
Yeah.
Right,
We got Offek as well. He appeared.
I'm back.
Hey, Opec.
Just spend the time just playing a bit Vanguard.
I'm very disappointed and amazingly pleased with the games I watched.
Oh God.
It's,
I had a
it's-
question for Andy if he's here.
I am here, yes.
Were you gonna stab me?
I mean, we'll never know.
Oh, never
Luckily, luckily, Dawnbringer talked Skolar down.
Did you roll for it?
Oh God.
I
We'll
can either
never
confirm,
know.
can either
Oh my
confirm or
god.
deny where the rolls took place. Can either confirm or deny the mental stability of Skolar at this point in time.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that is ace.
Like, how much more could you handle tonight?
Oh, Jesus. I
I
mean,
was shaking like a shitting dog already.
we just fought something we couldn't even see.
With a gorilla? What the fuck am I looking at?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Aha.
Hello.
So I'm going to probably edit this stream for when I put onto my YouTube.
exactly 30 minutes since we left.
There's going to be literally a break in between where all of a sudden I just start playing Vanguard, but with no sound. Just me talking and dying a lot. I don't know what we always come back from work, and I could have used that time wisely and gone and spoke with her, and didn't. I ended up loading up Vanguard. I like. Is everyone back now, are they?
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my map.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, there's a boss. Fuck. Have you guys seen the new Scourge bosses yet?
I haven't seen any of them yet. I think, Brett, you've had a couple, haven't you?
Yeah.
I just killed one of them.
Yeah, I've had 2 so far. They're in fairly low tier maps though, so they weren't too hard to kill.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Do yourself a favor and just don't look at any of the fucking Scourge shit because it's always garbage.
We just remember what we talked about last time. I'll need your services soon enough.
Oh no.
What?
How did you get a third corruption slot, Ben?
It's a random drop from the bosses.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's specific to a certain boss, but I killed the fatty and got it.
Okay.
The fatty that has like the tentacles.
You don't get it every time because I've killed the fatty.
And it wasn't in like a tier 16 map or anything. I think it was like in a tier 12, so I don't think like difficulty matters.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly pop downstairs while we're waiting.
Yes, I should be in like
Right.
5-10 minutes.
I have returned,
Hello.
Welcome back.
and am none the wiser on what the wife's doing for dinner tonight.
So I guess.
Food.
Well, I would hope, but
Consumables.
well, I asked her, and she just looked at me blankly.
Oh.
I was like, "What's for dinner?" She just looked at me. I was like, "Okay."
I'll come back later.
I was
You're
like,
eating the couch tonight.
"I'm gonna go back up to the stream that I'm doing, and I'll catch you later. Let me know what we're gonna have for dinner."
You're eating a couch tonight.
I'm hoping to take kids up to the top of the. We got a hill near us, like looks out across all the valley, so it's not far, just down the road. But watch the fireworks and stuff going off around the valley. But he's not fed them, we can't go. Ryan was a little shit this week, so
What
didn't
did
go
you
out
do?
last night. Well, we found out yesterday that apparently he hadn't done any work at all at school this week. He's hurt a teacher, or hit or hurt a teacher and a couple of the kids in his class, but they didn't tell us this until Friday. So his entire week, we assumed he's been good, and then Friday comes around and says, "Oh no, he's not actually done anything in a week. He's been naughty all week." I'm like, "Oh, brilliant." So when I punished him Monday because he was naughty and didn't do anything at school and he ran out of class, and he told us about that. Afterwards, I assumed he was good, so returned his TV and stuff and let him watch TV at night when he went to bed and things. But if I'd known he had been naughty every day, then I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
You know. But I keep getting told you can't punish them like more than once. If they've been told off, that's good enough. But if he's consistently being naughty, then surely,
you
taking.
can't reward
Yeah,
people
I can't
for
reward him.
that. I don't know
Yeah.
about you lot, but if I did anything wrong, it was the fucking belt.
Yeah, obviously
Yeah,
we
it's
don't.
bad.
That doesn't happen these days, because obviously he's not allowed to hit your children. But he does get things like the TV cable taken away, so he can't even have
What are
power
you going
for
to
his
say? You
telly.
two with the TV cable then? Like,
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
That is a step up from the belt. Fucking hell.
No, I take things away
Straight
like
up plastic.
yeah, I take away like the TV cable and I take away I pin locked all the downstairs stuff so he can't actually access it without permission. So he can't access like Netflix or Amazon or YouTube or Xbox or any of that on the telly without having the PIN code.
Okay, sorry,
So,
I'm done with my map.
cool. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Uh,
So off
Well-
you are back.
I am.
Just in time for the long rest.
just in time for the long rest, typical Offek.
Yeah.
Getting here when the damage is done.
It's okay, I'm a warlock. Even a short rest would suffice.
No sign of dry?
No, I haven't heard anything. Messaged him a couple of times. I'll drop another one actually.
I'm guessing he's asleep. Okay, so everybody's taking a long rest, yeah?
Yes, please.
Go ahead and do it.
Oh yeah, he's actually got his thing. His Discord actually shows the sleep, so
Okay. Back to travelling. So I take it we're going with the same travelling as we did last time, with Marishka in the front and Skolar in the back.
yeah.
Yep.
No.
Big
And I'll
boy
just-
in the front, big boy in the back.
And I'll stick Zoris in here after Tiny.
Hey.
Keep him in the middle.
Scholar's kind of like looking at the ground, not paying attention. He's seen some shit, man. He's seen some shit.
He has seen some shit.
What time did you say, Andy, was the limit?
I need to leave at like 7:20. Like I've just spent the break getting dressed and put shoes on, so I'm ready to go. So yeah, I need to be at the door at like 7:20 at the latest.
Okay.
Hard stop because I've got to be in like 10 miles away in 10 minutes. So yeah.
Okay, we'll go for another hour then, and we'll stop. So you've got plenty of time. Okay, so traveling onwards. Manishka, roll me a d6.
One
Nice.
again. Yay.
I need everyone to consume rations as well. If you want to roll how many of the NPCs need rations as well.
How
So,
many NPCs have we got left?
I think 4.
Four.
3.
Oh, yeah.
We've got
uh,
Rapido,
The-
Prince, Derendale, Stool, and Sarenth.
And the
but
drow, yeah.
still doesn't eat.
Also
Yeah,
3.
so 3.
He's a good boy.
Okay.
Yes,
I
still
rolled a
doesn't.
d4 and rolled 2.
Okay, we'll just say 2 then.
Okay,
Who's the good boy?
so we'll say yeah. So that's
Oh, sorry, Offeg. Stool died.
He fucking didn't.
okay. We are down to 15 portions of ration.
I
We
swear
were
if
out
he
of
does, I'm
food
going
and he
berserk.
we were out of food and he smelled of steak.
Yeah.
It does make sense. He kind of looks like it.
Stool does not look like a steak. Look like a
Everything is
steak, but not a steak.
Everything's a steak.
Everything's a steak if you're brave enough, yeah.
God.
Especially the ones that make you see things.
I fucking knew he was gonna eat the ape.
Yeah, we knew it.
Taurus catches up and just eats the entire demon. Ooh,
You
steak.
now have a demon in your party.
Yes.
He already is a demon?
I'll be the celestial demon. I'm down.
Let me. As you're walking along, you notice that the cave being quite narrow, that your footing seems a bit precarious. You don't see anything too out of the way, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back, Zorus. I need you to roll me a dex saving throw.
Fuck me.
You just come back and you die.
No, it's okay. I'm good. Shit.
Walking along, not paying much attention, you actually step
Die.
on a sort of like
Landmine.
God.
you step on a stone and it doesn't and without noticing it, it sort of collapses and becomes a sinkhole where you fall 20 feet into a pit and take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh God.
So this has just happened behind me, yeah? This is because we were walking
Yes.
in a line.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a narrow cave.
Yeah.
And he's 20 feet down. You could
God.
attempt to climb up, or you could get some help if you've got rope and stuff.
No. Guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
turn
gonna, like,
around.
Stop and turn and try and figure out what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, turn around, see him in the hole, and just sort of like offer a hand down towards him.
Just gonna like do a little
Just-
head count. So we've got tiny, tall. Oh, what the fuck's Zoris?
Zoris, what are you doing down there, mate?
eh. Nothing. Can anyone help me out of here?
Well, jump, come on.
Tries jumping.
I'm just literally holding my arm down like as far as I can reach, trying to get him to jump up to it.
God. Does anyone have any rope? Anything?
Nope.
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 I apparently do.
Ah.
Nope.
I'm gonna like pull out silk rope. I don't remember how I got this.
Oh no, you got that from the start, was it?
I had
Room.
some, but we used it to get out that first time.
Yeah, I think Roland may have some, but can't remember.
I'm gonna pass the 50-foot of rope over to like down the line.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna beat it down, like holding on to it. Zorus.
That's,
Up you
can,
come. Come on.
can you try pulling as well? I'm not very athletic.
Oh, for God's sake. I'll assist him by pulling him up. Gotta use your legs as well.
I'm trying. They're sleeping.
Tie it around your neck, it might be easier.
That's dark.
It's alright, a stool will eat you. He'll absorb you into his body.
I live on as a stool. We are stool.
Do you mean to roll anything to see if I pull him up?
Fucking Guardians of the Galaxy types.
If you've got rope, then it would just be like
Yeah.
a sort of strength with advantage, I'd say.
Okay. Told you,
Well,
use your
not much.
legs.
No matter how much you pull, he's just not budging.
Oh, I may have eaten a little too much steak. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, looks like he's staying there, guys.
The party continue after abandoning Zorus.
Mind your step, there's a Zorus in the bottom of there.
Fuck.
Anyone else want to get on the end of this rope? Because he seems quite heavy.
I was in a
Could you-
hole earlier and I got myself out. I'm sure he can deal with it.
How much would it? What do I need to climb the rope?
So it would be athletics to climb up.
Fuck.
Yeah, you manage it. You sort of like with Tiny anchoring the rope, you manage to climb yourself out of the sinkhole. It's not a very big hole. It's quite a small radius, so you can use the wall as a sort of leverage to get out.
I really need to start working out.
Yeah. I mean, he was just so heavy I couldn't pull you up, mate.
Did my tail get fatter?
Did my tail get?
What?
Did your tail get
Did-
farther?
Did my tail get fatter?
Oh.
Your tail?
Yeah.
I thought you said, did his tail get a father? I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, my tail is. Oh, yeah.
Did your dad get
Who is
father?
Daddy?
Whew.
I'll come back off Eck. You really confused the party.
Yeah.
As you continue on, Marishka, roll me another d6.
See who we lose now.
So sold and dead.
Oh, it's ours again.
Okay, the cave begins to open out. It's not a wide cave, but it's not as narrow as it was. It's more like a two-person sort of like stretch for now. You can't see the end of the cave, and it just seems to go on forever. But it's widened slightly. You're not single file forcibly anymore. And roll me a d20 since you're in the lead. Okay. Everything seems clear. You keep walking forward. The cave sort of like expands ever so slightly a bit more. It's still not a massive area, but you continue onwards. Saul, you've got the highest passive perception. As you're walking along, you notice a sort of like white sticky substance on the wall that you're familiar with from previous adventures.
Oh no. Guys, it's the white sticky stuff again.
It's only
The
Saul that's
spider
noticed
come.
it at this
Oh,
point.
Soul's noticed it.
It's the spider come. No.
So please don't touch it this time, okay?
Touch what?
You're the only one that's noticed it, Saul.
Yeah, Soul.
Oh.
Come on, Soul, tell us.
Cut out for a while. Me. There's white sticky stuff
Again?
Should I touch it?
No, don't touch. I'm gonna just pick him up. Just like stop.
Is it for
Touching.
Roy?
Stop touching
Oh,
it.
I'll reach for it. I'm too tiny.
I'm
Reach
like
for it.
He's just too tiny. He just can't reach.
trying to move him away like a child trying to grab sweets from the store.
So,
No.
seeing
No.
so reaching out trying to grab this, I assume when approaching the what was mentioned earlier about the spider, and start looking a bit worried myself. Near a spider again.
Okay, you've been traveling for a good like 4 or 5 hours so far. What would you guys like to keep continuing on? You've got maybe like another hour left in you before you would take a short rest, or a long rest if you were so inclined. But what would you guys like to do?
You wanna
Push
keep
on.
going, guys? Push
Keep on
on.
keeping on.
Push on!
Keep on keeping on.
Press on.
Press on!
You push on for another hour. So Chris, roll me a d6.
Oh yeah.
It's a wide cavern that you enter into. This time, Scholar, roll me a d20.
Okay.
It's actually a bit more fun getting you roll your own fate.
Yeah.
5.
Everything seems normal. The cave definitely widens up. It's a lot more room to maneuver. You don't have to walk in like single or double file, and it's a lot more, a lot less claustrophobic, I should say. So you continue on for another hour. You could either take another rest here, or you could push through. But pushing through would be considered gaining an exhaustion level at this point.
Yes.
We're in no
We should
rush. We can
rest.
rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can say we can rest.
So short or long rest?
I'd say it's short rest because we've just
Yeah.
had the long one.
Yeah.
I think everyone's
Well,
pretty.
how many hours since our last long rest?
About 8 at this point.
Nah, short.
I think we can do a
Carry on.
short. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I need everyone to consume a ration again.
Right.
During your short rest, during the short rest time, you can choose not to short rest and do something else if you'd like. If anyone would like to do anything else, let me know.
No, I'm happy just to take a bit of a break myself.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
Gucci.
No one is exhausted.
Scular is going to have a look around to see if there's anything that could be foraged in the immediate area.
Cool. Roll survival.
11.
11. Roll me a d6.
Oh.
You find 4 rations of a sort of like fungus that you assume is probably edible. It looks fine.
Steak.
It looks alright.
Okay.
You rest for about 4 to 6 hours. You can't tell the time. It's just days, hours, minutes. It just there's no sort of like way to tell the time in the dark. It's always a sort of like dark or artificial light. So you just assume that you've been resting for that amount of time and continue to press forward. As you continue onwards, the cave sort of narrows a little bit again, and the white sticky substance that you noticed before is becoming more prevalent. And Marishka, you would notice that being in the front, you can hear a sort of like, not a wind, but like a sort of like air sort of like escaping in towards you, almost like a breeze, but not the same as like the wind blowing. It seems like a constant breeze rather than a sort of like
Like an intermittent one.
Yes, it seems like a constant breeze.
Is it coming? Can I investigate and see like if it's coming from like a crack, or is it more like it's coming from an opening? Or
You can roll investigation.
I have no fucking clue.
You can't quite place it. You just assume that it's coming from in front of you, but you're not incredibly sure. So roll me a d20. Alrighty. You find yourself on a sort of like a ravine. The ravine appears to be about 70 feet wide, and about 40 feet deep. Spanned across the ravine is an old rope bridge.
Huh. I'll point this out to the group. Does the bridge look like? Does it look? I know, obviously, unless you went up to it, but from looking at it, does it look intact, or does it look like bits are broken off? Just from like a general glance.
From a general glance, it just looks like a bridge across a ravine. You can tell it's old, but you need to roll investigation to see how if you could determine the state of the bridge, so to speak.
I'll try it.
Yeah, it doesn't look incredibly damaged. It definitely looks old, and it's a rope bridge, so it looks sturdy enough, but you wouldn't all cross it at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like one at a time kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, there's a bridge. Though I think maybe looking at it, we should probably go one at a time.
Is this the ravine they told us about? We'd have to cross. The one that splits the Underdark. One of the guides mentioned it.
Who are you asking, sorry?
Well, suppose you is this what the guides essentially? Is this the ravine they told us about?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Doesn't look very safe.
Is there any other paths, or is it like literally it's the ravine in front of us? There's no other kind of cave entrances or exits.
From what you can tell, it doesn't look like it. You would have to go back and try and find another way if you didn't want to try the bridge.
I mean, we got this silk rope here. Could send someone across.
How long is the bridge?
Did you say it was 70?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
So let's, for shits and giggles, have a look and see how long 70 is.
Who's the thinnest boy?
You.
Yeah.
I mean, I can swim, but we don't know what's in this ravine.
How far down is it?
40 foot.
Wait, is it a ravine or a river?
A ravine.
Right. Okay.
So yeah.
The Grand Canyon.
The not so grand.
A regular canyon.
Is there water in this particular ravine? Just to check, because I'm like when people say river and ravine, I just think they're the same thing, but clearly they're not.
No.
They're not.
A ravine is the Grand Canyon, just smaller.
This is why I was
Well,
wondering why
I
you were
just
saying you
do-
can swim. Like,
Grand
No,
Canyon
but-
does
help you
have
with the
water,
40
though.
drop.
The only reason I'm saying is because I just googled ravine and all of them have got water.
Because
Well,
they're
they're caused
generated
by
by
rivers, yeah.
I'm just thinking Minecraft.
Generally, a ravine is caused by water flowing through it for millennia,
Yeah.
but that doesn't necessarily mean that there will be water in it.
Okay.
So the water can have dried up. And it's unknown what's at
Shit.
the bottom of this. It's 40 feet deep and it's dark.
We can either try the bridge or we can go back and see if there's a way around. But I don't know about you. I didn't really see any other paths.
Tumbling bank's never done us much good.
I mean, if we tied a rope,
We've only got 50 foot of rope.
yeah, we got 10 foot of danger time. I'm gonna try and see what's down in the bottom. Anyone got any torches or anything? Throw a torch over the side so you can light it up.
Throw stool down.
Fuck no.
Stool doing anything.
Oh, he can't talk either, so that's pretty.
Quick,
No,
he'll
he's
just bounce back.
telepathic.
Yeah, he's just telepathic.
He'll just bounce back.
Maybe-
He's pushy.
Is there
we
pebbles
can.
and stuff on the floor?
Wait, maybe I can. Is it dark down there? Like, do we not see?
It's dark.
Okay.
Is there any pebbles on the floor?
Yeah, are there any pebbles? That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I'll cast light on a pebble and just drop it off the edge and see if I can...
Same mindset.
Yeah, you can do that. So you cast light on a pebble and then you drop it. You see as the pebble goes down, the light gets dimmer and dimmer until it sort of like loses sight a little bit before you hear a sort of like the smack as the pebble hits the base of the canyon.
Didn't see anything other than canyon there.
No, you did not.
Climbing down and up might be safer than across.
We also don't know what's down there.
No, didn't see anything.
We go down and just get ambushed.
Just had a diabolical idea.
Who is the lightest here?
Probably me.
Yeah.
Just send Sol across.
Sol, go across the bridge and see how sturdy it is. Make sure there's no like.
Try and open on them.
Would it make
Yeah.
more sense to send the heaviest person across?
What?
What?
First,
He'll
well,
just
and
break the bridge
if
and
he
then we'll
makes
fuck.
it,
Yeah,
then
but if
yeah,
they break the bridge, then we could go down and climb back up and go through Ridley's plan.
yeah, but they would have just fallen.
Or
40
when they go
feet.
last, they fall off the bridge and then we just drop a rope down so they can climb up.
Who's gonna survive 40-foot drop?
That's not too
Ian.
bad.
D&D characters.
Yeah,
The paladin, the tanky ass paladin could survive that.
I'm happy either way. I can go first. I can go last.
I'll just start scurrying across.
Okay.
did
Yeah,
you take the
there you
rope?
Like, we're
I-
all just talking to ourselves and
Yeah.
the child is gone.
I with all my stuff, I weigh 55 pounds.
Yeah, you walk across the creaky wooden bridge. There's no problem.
Away from the other side.
Does it look sturdy? So,
For me, it's sturdy.
did you see
It's
any weak?
completely fine.
Did you see any weak points? No.
Like, to be honest,
Okay,
Sol
you
did
just
not
go
care.
across.
He
Righto.
just walked across.
Um,
No problems encountered.
Good blows some scales and all of a sudden he thinks he's a superhero.
I'm dragon.
You just see him on the other side of the ravine jumping up and down. I'm dragon, bitch!
Flapping my arms.
Fuck's sake. Does anybody else want to cross the bridge?
I don't particularly want to stay here. I'll go.
this is a, yeah, you go then.
Ridley, you walking across?
Yeah.
Okay, you walk across the creaky bridge. The wooden planks creak as you take each step. The rope sort of like makes a sort of like tightening sound, and you make it to the other side.
I'm gonna look at Scholar and be like, why do I get the feeling we're not going to be able to cross this?
Much heavier than me, I would be worried, guys, if that was creaky.
Alright, Zolis, off you go.
Okay. At least remember me.
What?
I'll try walking across the bridge.
Okay, you walk across the bridge. The rope tightens, creaks, and you make it to the other side.
Oh, thanks. Fuck. It's okay, guys.
I'm gonna look at Tiny and then me. Tiny, how much do you weigh?
I can't remember how much
Yes.
just double check now. £295.
How do you check your weight?
My
You should have
description,
put in the
I
description.
put weight
Oh,
on
the
for him.
reaction you've all said to that. Wait
Yeah.
until you hear my
I
weight.
know, I know.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
I
my.
don't think I put a weight for mine. I couldn't figure out what my weight would be.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm not
Yes.
doing an average.
Mine's 7'2", my
Oh.
guy.
We can
Hang on.
get an average.
7'2".
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell you an
Christ.
average, and then you pick
He's
your
tall.
weight somewhere there.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Tiny.
Now we're across. You could go down, and we can lower a rope from our side, so you can climb up. Like before, if you went into the ravine, although you're obviously shouting this across 70 feet.
Well, I had the idea in my mind where
We will die. We'll blow up.
Yeah, just like that.
All these fucking casters. Have none of you got some sort of feather fall ability or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I can cast light on my hands for some Morse code, but that's about it.
I can freeze water.
Great help there, Zorus.
We got an infinite water source. Slide across. Let's fill up the ravine.
Fill it up with water. Put water in the bottom, so at least then
Yeah, let's sit here for like 20 days and fill up the ravine with infinite water.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna attempt to cross this bridge myself now.
Good luck.
Okay. So you begin to cross the bridge, yeah?
Yep.
Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Oh, you're fine. You walk across the bridge and you hear a sort of like a creak as the wooden planks sort of feel the strain of your weight, and a taut sound from the rope as you walk across. But you do make it to the other side.
Does it seem like it's like at its limit when I walked on it, or
I don't know.
no? Okay. Yeah, it seems okay, guys.
Are you a bridge engineer?
No, I am not. I am.
Would you like
that,
to?
that little known background.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I am proficient in in all bridges.
I mean, if you'd like, you could go back onto the bridge and roll an investigation.
No. It's good, guys. I mean, it seemed to hold my weight quite well, okay-ish. I mean, it didn't break.
If only we had John. I'm sure he was a civil engineer.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
I think he was actually. Yeah, I think he was.
Fuck's sake.
No, I think John was actually a civil
That was
engineer.
his actual background. Was
Oh no.
Is Rick watching your stream?
I think he was. I don't know if he is now though. He hasn't said anything. He's probably got it muted. If he has.
Oh dear me.
I'm just gonna look at Scholar and then just start laughing. Just like, oh, we're so fucked.
Just for clarification here, Tiny was £290, and it was hit or miss whether the bridge would take it.
No, I mean
Scholar at his current encumbered weight weighs £510.
You could just roll across it.
actually, I didn't add on the extra £47. So wait, I was carried equipment.
The fuck are you carrying?
I don't know. It just says I got. I'm gonna look see what's that.
I'm carrying £7.
How much do you weigh, Marishka?
185.
You don't ask someone that.
I'm like 5'9", 185 pounds.
She's a burly woman.
Yeah, that's not when I'm a bear.
A sturdy wench.
I don't actually know what the.
And we only have one rope between us.
Can you become a little badger?
Nope. It doesn't really tell you what weight you go up to when you turn into a large
Probably
bear.
default bear weight.
Default bear weight.
I think I can get me across.
A brown bear is 1,800 pounds.
Marishka's lighter than Tiny, so Marishka will be fine crossing.
I will say, I'll give you guys a little bit of a hint here because you seem to be struggling. You have some interesting items.
Fuck!
Actually, what I did
Fish in a
Oh
bottle.
my god, Thomas.
Like 4 of us have the pigments.
Oh my god, I forgot about the pigments.
I was going to say, I don't think my potion of mind reading is going to help here.
And my potion of animal friendship.
If I'm invisible, do I wear anything?
Yeah.
If I'm invisible, do I wear anything?
All I have is a potion of invisibility.
Okay,
We're just not going to see you fall.
I'll join the page.
We just hear like a clatter. It's like, was that you? What was that?
If you can't see me, I'm not
I feel,
there.
I feel like you guys were struggling a wee bit too much in this. Like,
I will join a bridge.
If only we had John to draw an actual bridge, that would be sturdy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's like Bridge Builder.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We can draw a bridge, but it's just gonna collapse.
It's at this point that Ben sends us a flash game to build a bridge.
Yeah, 4 attempts.
Yeah.
Okay, Skolart is going to convey to Marishka that he thinks he might be able to get across okay on his own. But if the bridge breaks, she won't be able to. Explain, very much mansplaining to her. Not maliciously, but purely from a stupidity point of view.
I'm just gonna be like, I'll just like usher him to the bridge, just like, go ahead.
Okay, I am good. Skolart is going to cast.
Flight.
So this works. Up to 10 minutes. You can take the dash action as bonus. So I would be able to move effectively 120 feet in 6 seconds. So I can move effectively 30 feet. No, 15 feet per second. So I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. And Skolart is going to attempt to fucking blaze it across this bridge as fast as he can.
Faster than it can collapse.
Attempting to essentially, run across it before it collapses.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. But on your way across, roll me a d6. On the way across, you sprint across your heavy weight. You feel 4 of the planks of the bridge snap behind you.
Oh.
But the bridge itself is still intact.
The bridge itself is still intact.
How like long was the bridge? 70 feet.
70 feet.
Okay.
Jesus God, I never knew
Who's
you could
good?
move so fast.
Who's good at drawing bridges?
I'm just gonna like, whilst everyone's bickering over the edge, I'm just gonna walk up to the bridge and just be like, what's the rules? And just cross it.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
God.
Okay, it's not a 1.
Who said anything about it being?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's more to be the fact that damage taken.
Okay, as you start to cross, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
I think you got advantage on that one.
That's the only time I get to use my advantage.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping it's double 1 because that would be hilarious.
Oh no.
As you're crossing, you feel one of the planks snap underfoot, but being quite agile, you manage to like sort of quickly leap forward onto the plank in front of it. not falling through, and you safely make it to the other side.
Is
I'm
there
just gonna
anyone left?
kind of like let out a very heavy whoo.
One day I'll get you guys to use your fucking pigments.
Yeah. I don't know if I can draw
Can we just paint
enough
a
to.
ceiling and just get the fuck out of it?
I don't know
Oh,
how
no.
exactly do they work though. Do I just paint on the
Yeah.
floor a pathway and it will become a
Yeah.
pathway?
Have you never used them before?
No, I've never used them.
So basically, you can create any 3D object on a 2D surface, and when the painting is finished, that becomes
Physical.
physical.
Oh,
So
okay.
you could have done like a couple of things. Obviously, you can't paint directly on nothing at the floor, but like you could have checked to see if you could maybe have made some like monkey bars across the ceiling, or like
More rope.
or more rope or something that you
Oh,
could extend to the other side.
so we could have just drew another 20 foot of rope and then just tied it
Yeah.
to the rope we already have,
Or a ladder.
or a
Or
ladder.
a ladder, yeah. You could have drawn
I
a
was
ladder
thinking, could
there.
I have just drawn it so like you paint on the actual bits of wood of the bridge and just make it into a pathway instead? Each
It's
piece.
also possible to like you can also do, for example, draw a door, and when you're finished, that is an actual door.
Okay.
The other side, yeah.
Right.
I think the only person that ever used it in the previous campaign was Perfect, and he done something really stupid with it.
I actually
Find
don't
that hard
remember
to
what.
believe.
I find that hard to believe as well, but it happened. Okay, moving on from what I didn't think would be such a big deal for my team.
Bridge
No.
Overestimate us.
I don't overestimate you a little bit. Okay. As you're traveling forward, you notice the white pools getting more and more pronounced until you find yourself on a massive chasm so big that you can't even see the other end from where you're standing. Or at the bottom, you can see something glinting at the bottom, but you can't see the bottom itself, and you find yourself arriving at the silk.
Oh no.
I might need to re-import people because I think I added your tokens for. I made you level 3. Let me just check. No, I think everyone's level 3 here.
Ping pong.
Is everyone level 3 on the token?
I think so.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
So using these long strands of interconnected webs, you're able to maneuver yourself onto the silken path as you sort of begin your descent, so to speak. So it should be free movement.
Oh.
Looks
Okay.
scary.
Spider web. Spider web.
Do we burn it?
No.
Do we burn? No.
Let me just cast Hellish Rebuke.
So is this?
Continue to cross you.
I take it the web
Pitch
is
black
actually.
in here. Is there any light?
It's pitch black, yes. You do have night vision, right? You can't see.
Yeah.
I think everyone should be able to see, right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it's just all in black and white. Yeah.
This chasm's like massive. It completely splits the Underdark in half.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we should go rushing off here. Something made this, right?
Yeah.
Be careful.
It's just a little spotter.
I was born careful.
All you see is Zora's like back
Darting
flipping
around.
through webs.
If any of our guides got anything to say about what direction we should be headed?
No.
I mean, I guess we cross to the west.
We can.
Head down.
So we
Oh.
I think we need to go down that way because we came in from the top. Just sort of like.
Okay, so we're descending into the bottom of the ravine then, or the.
Yeah, pretty
Nice.
much.
Yep. Okay, cool.
We can burn the web and see which way the smokes goes.
I think we can tell which way gravity is going without burning.
No, where the wind is coming from.
Just stick together.
Yeah. Just following on the
I'm stuck.
stuck. Oh no,
Oh,
we got to go on to this.
yeah. Left.
Ooh.
Random
We
roll.
all jumped at the same point.
Random
Ah!
roll. Oh.
Oh no.
As you're
Jeez.
walking forward, why is it Roland? Who's moving?
Oh no,
forward?
sorry, I've got Roland underneath my token.
Okay, Tiny.
Funny, yeah.
Ignore Roland.
Damn it, I can move him if you want.
As you're stepping forward, you feel something bump into you in the back, and it sort of like knocks you forward, and the sort of one of the silken strands in front of you breaks. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Dex save. Oh.
Nice.
As you fall forward and the strand breaks, you stretch out your arms and grab two other strands at the side of you and sort of like level yourself off. You didn't see who or what bumped into you, but you've managed to save yourself. You're currently kind of like that.
Oh my god.
You're currently in need of some help though.
Okay. Soros, did you just shove me? Someone give me a hand here.
I'm gonna walk over and just
What?
kind of grab Tiny by the like scruff of his neck and just kind of help him back to his feet.
I'm gonna blame Zoros because I've seen him darting around.
Tiny, it's not the time to practice your climbing. We'll work on that together.
So you pulling me off?
Pulling you off.
Pulling me off. Are you
Yeah, I'm
pulling me
pulling you back
to
your
safety?
feet. Yes.
Oh, to there. Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Zoros, seeing as Tiny said Zoros' name. I'm gonna be like, be
Someone
careful.
shoved me. Just take it steady, guys.
It's fine.
Anyone else moving on?
Uh-huh. Wait, oh, hidden walls. Oh. It's a staircase.
For all intents and purposes, like the entire sort of like area around here is walkable. Like anywhere there's not a wall is walkable.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I can see an edge. Over here.
Land ahoy.
Find somewhere solid. Although it's just a pillar.
Rock.
There's a bit over here as well.
This isn't a stone, it's a rock.
Guess we just keep going down.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know this.
Oh, this is a large place.
Why am I always in front? Someone else go front.
You're the tank.
Tiny the tank.
Oh, I've reached the edge.
Oh no!
You have reached your destination.
For the record, in combat and stuff like that, this would count as difficult terrain, and it would count as climbing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! You guys aren't supposed to be on that side of the wall. Go back. There should be a wall there.
What the fuck?
Go back.
I'm floating.
I'm heading back.
Running away.
Back to the rock. Move it to the
Back
rock.
the way you came.
Hang on. There we go.
Oh, no.
Go this way.
And Mariska falls and dies.
GG.
Let me fix that wall. It's a bit weird to draw walls for this place, I'm not going to lie. I swear to fucking Jesus. Stay in the map.
Oh, I thought we were allowed to go back. Sorry.
Oh, I thought.
Stay on the rock, basically.
You're still outside.
Oh, am I outside? Oh, this one couldn't move anywhere. I was like, hey.
There's another rock,
Oh,
guys.
I
I
phased
just
through.
said Lazarus. Get back on the rock.
I phased through.
What are we waiting for? Is this rock gonna move?
I think we got to go along this way, haven't we?
No.
As you walk along, sorry, as you walk along the web bridge, so to speak, you notice that it starts to shake a little bit, and you hear a sort of like scree sound. Sorry, sorry, I had sneezed there.
Sneeze.
As a load of giant spiders begin to ascend towards your location.
That was unexpected.
What, the giant spiders in the spider's web?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Did anyone see that one?
Gola just looks around and lets out a very heavy sigh. Completely
they'll be snakes.
dejected.
We need to
Oh my
roll
God.
initiative.
Yes, roll initiative.
How far ahead is Scholar?
Yes.
We just went times up. Let's do this, Leroy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he just ran in. Save him.
It's okay, because I can imagine Zaris is going to, first thing he's going to do is fireball, and it's going to just set fire to the web, and we're going to die.
Yeah.
You know, that
Zaris
a
is first!
great-
Oh, wow!
That is a great idea.
Game over, make new characters, restart. Back to jail.
Guys, can we run back to that rock?
As a held action, because I rolled 3, Skolar is, as soon as he detects one of these starting to move towards anyone, he's going to light up Dawnbringer.
Sure. Would you like to light it up now, did you say?
Yeah, we can do. If that's all right with you, yeah. I know it's meant to be a
yes,
held action.
The
Yeah, but it
flaming
doesn't
sword.
make it. Yeah. Okay.
So,
That would begin combat, so Zoris, you're up first. You would
so I
also
get-
notice the screeing and the rustling of the web.
I see the spiders.
Yes.
Okay, so Hellish Rebuke is out of the question.
Where are you, Zoris?
Here.
Oh, you're under Tiny.
Yeah, he's under me.
He was under me on my screen.
Did you
I guess
dash
I'll-
forward to get under me or something?
I guess I'll bada bim bada Eldritch Blast those. This one.
Okay.
Jeez.
I got hiccups now.
that was the Eldritch Blast let off.
7.
That'll hit.
Now every time Zoris does that, he's got to Zoris. You have to make that sound when he uses Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I will just, just take a little step back, a little tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat, he says.
A little some.
No, some. Always. Little some. So this spider's is going to go straight over to Skolar since he's the one who sort of like triggered the thing. He's going to attempt to bite you, Skolar. 18.
Yep, 18 hits.
Okay. Okay, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
16.
So you take 10 damage,
Okay.
but you're not poisoned,
Okay.
and that's his turn. This spider is going to come up and start biting you as well. 17.
17 is my AC, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so well. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yep. 18.
You take 9 damage, so it'd be 2 piercing, 7 poison.
Okay.
Okay, and that's turn. So among the rustle and bustle, another spider will appear here, and he's going to bite at Mariska.
Let's go.
And a 20 hit.
Yep.
Not a crit. 20. And can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Nice.
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 22 damage.
Ow.
12 of that's poison. You're still standing though, so that's his turn. Tiny, you're up.
Gonna move to there. Stabby with short sword.
Nope.
Didn't even...
You don't actually hit the spider at all. You just swing wildly and nearly stab yourself.
And attempt with me offhand.
Yes, offhand, so 3 damage. Okay.
Do I get sneak on that as well or not? Obviously, that's
you
the
would
first
actually, because it's
person
your
that
first.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll just take 1 step back because that's all my move.
Okay.
My turn.
Stab it.
Okay.
Yep.
So anyway, he started stabbing.
Anyway, I got status slashing.
Dancing with mine, flailing the arms.
14.
14 does
Bravissimo.
hit.
Oh yeah.
5 damage.
And didn't punch it.
Yep, 15 hits.
And 4 more. I'll save my key for now.
Okay.
Who's up?
It's
Another
No.
spider.
Yeah. Surprise.
Hello.
Oh,
I Cobalt Fight Club this, by the way, just before anything.
Did it say easy?
It said challenging but not deadly.
We're dead.
Does it an 8 hit you, Zorus?
An 8? No. I'm
Okay.
11 AC.
Okay. Oh, that's his turn. Mariska.
He's gonna see like a load of blood just like pouring out, and I'm gonna rage.
Oh, I forgot. On the webs, you count as climbing, so it's difficult terrain.
shit, yeah.
I just remembered that you moved your full thing, Tiny, but we'll leave it for this turn.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Mishka.
My movement was fine.
Yeah, I know yours was fine.
Yeah, I have 40. I moved 15, so it's fine.
Yeah,
So,
no, I
Mariska?
totally didn't take that into account.
So I'm raging and I'm going to make 2 attack with my claws.
Okay.
I can only see 3 spiders on the initiative. Is that right?
Yeah, they're not popping up
there's-
on initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, because these other 2 have just popped up.
there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Invisible.
I didn't come through, so I'll roll again. It was a 21, but I'll roll it again. Would you work, please? It's not coming through.
It said 17 on.
Yeah,
is
I
it
got a
on-
21 and a 17, but they're not coming through even though I've refreshed and done the D&D Beyond fucking shit.
Just click it on Foundry instead.
I'll take the 21, just roll damage in Foundry.
That's okay.
I want to burn him.
What the? It's not showing up in Foundry? We'll refresh.
You got your thing. You got your token selected, yeah?
Yeah, I've got it selected, but it's not showing. It's showing everything else I have apart from that.
So,
Did you activate it in Foundry? So, like,
That was there.
so you go into features, then click on Rage, yeah?
Yeah, it's got rage.
Long tooth shifting strike.
No, it's not that. It's form of the beast.
Right.
Oh,
There
no,
we go. I
that's
found it.
There you go.
Woo!
So minus 10.
And then I'll go again.
Nope, that doesn't hit. Oh, yeah, you did a 21 and a 17, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so that kills off that spider. Okay.
And then I'm going to move over to this dude, which is half my movement. And bonus action.
Bonus action was rage.
Oh yeah, ignore that. I'll just move here and just stare at it. Hi!
He's going to move over here. This is max movement. And then he's going to make an action to move again. He's going to move here. And that'll be his turn.
Doesn't that trigger like 2 attacks of opportunity?
Does it?
You went past 2 people.
It's just because the token's massive. I wouldn't like. It's just because the token's massive. If I could just bring it round in a different way, like I would. Hold on. So I could move. I can move here then. It's not going past it, if you know what I mean. But
Yeah, I get it.
it's a huge token.
I will cast Bane on the 2 nearest Scholar and the 1 nearest me.
Okay.
Which is Charisma 13 for all 3.
Okay.
How charismatic are these spiders?
Well, this one rolled a nat 20. This one rolled a 0.
That one's taking me to dinner later.
What did you say was the DC?
13.
Okay, so the only one that didn't save was this one.
Great. I had very little luck with Bane. So that one's Bane.
Yeah. I'll put a marker on it. Oops. Choose this one.
Yeah, I can't really move with that right there. That'll be me.
Okay.
Okay, Scola is not in a particularly good way. Can I use that? Shit. 11. Fuck. Okay, Scola is going to lay on hands himself and regain 15 points of health. Oh, hold on. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a decent heal.
15 heal. That's everything. I'll completely tap that. So that's my action, and then bonus action. I will channel divinity again and activate Fury of the Tides,
Okay.
and that will end his turn.
Okay. Zorus, back up.
Aye, aye. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I will tempt. Shit, I can't do that. Never mind. I will just Eldritch Blast this guy as well.
Okay.
I need to make sure that by the next session I'll have that. 21.
21 hits.
Yes.
It's a powerful roll.
Yeah. Sick.
Zorus is just tickling him again.
It stumbled on the 0, then on the 7, then dropped in 1.
Okay, he's going to move 1 square forward and take a bite at Tiny with a 1d4 minus. And 1d4. He's rerolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Does that stop it being a crit because of the minus? Or I don't know how that works.
It was +4, so he rolled a 22. I need a Constitution saving throw, Tiny.
Yeah, righto.
No, I know it'll still hit. I just mean, does it count as a crit because it was -4?
11.
What was the save on this? It doesn't.
No.
I don't think.
I
So
don't know how it works.
I'm not sure either, but we're playing that it doesn't really.
Cool. I did something useful.
So you take 10 piercing damage and 3 poison damage, Tiny.
Okay. 10 piercing. 3.
Poison. Yep, and that's his turn. The next spider is going to bite its Scholar. 19.
Yup.
Constitution saving from it.
21.
You take 3 piercing and 1 poison.
Okay.
He rolled very high on the attack and then really low on the damage. Tiny, you're up.
Is it right if we're 180 we get advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
So if I shuffle there, would that be advantage?
You're on this rope, this web bridge at the moment.
Yeah.
So you can't really shuffle around it thing.
Okay.
Unless you were to climb under, but he's kind of on the edge.
Okay, no, I was just wondering if that's how. So yeah, okay, I'm just going to slash at this then. Sword.
Neither of those hit.
And I'm just basically going to be flailing my arms around, doing nothing.
Yeah. when the DM rolls amazing and the players roll terribly.
Yep.
TPK incoming.
That's why I was wondering if I could shuffle around it on like climb up like to be the other side to get advantage on rolls.
At any point, I'm ready to unleash hell.
What's that thing on
I'm
it?
attacking this one.
What does
Yep.
this symbol on this one mean? Bane, did you say?
Yeah, he's got Bane.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
19 hits.
Okay.
Damage. Okay.
Okay.
So the spider is going to bite at Sol since he just got attacked by him.
Protecting Ridley.
Yep. Doing your job. 16.
That does it.
Okay. And in your Constitution saving throw. Okay, you take 5 piercing, 7 poison,
Okay.
and that's his turn. Marishka.
And try and take this.
No, huh?
Hit. She even.
Yep. Nope. Nope. That was 3 attacks.
Yep, so claws, I get 2 per 1 action
Right, got
as
you.
my feat, and then the shifting strike is a bonus action.
Got you. So that spider's going to move over a little bit, and he's still on the bridge. It's just because his token's so big. He's going to bite at Sol.
For fuck's sake.
22,
Oh boy.
and need a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
I am so dead.
Yeah, you.
I'm so dead. Oh, 15.
Oh,
Okay, you take. Hold on a minute. You take 5 piercing and 5 poison.
Oh, I'm still up.
Okay.
Just barely up.
I suppose, seeing as he stepped in to protect me, lay a hand on his little head, cure wounds, Sol. More than I want this time.
Again.
Yes.
9. Thank you.
Nothing else I could do without getting myself killed by moving. So
Right, herein the kerfuffle of tiny struggling
Finally.
with the big spider immediately next to him. Skull's going to grip Dawnbringer with both hands and do a sort of spin round in place and lash out with a sort of backhanded strike with both hands at this one.
This would be amazing if it fails.
Don't be like that, Ben. God damn. You know, it's as the blade spins round as well. There's like a trail of water dripping off the end of it. Oh, you fucking cunt!
It
Let's
doesn't
see
hurt.
here.
It doesn't hurt. I'm
oh my
sorry.
god.
It's just a wet sword.
Sweat sword just spatters water against the side of this spider,
Spiders hate water, right?
and Skolar just looks down at it, dejected, and just closes his eyes.
Oh my god, I love
And
it
just-
every time
you
you
just-
build up.
You just watch his shoulders slump.
Every
Don't
fucking
worry,
time
Shara,
that
every-
you build up that you're going to a massive swing, it misses, and it's just so fucking perfect. Okay, before you do anything, Andy, do you have time for another round of combat, or should we stop here now?
Yeah, no, I'm good for 15 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, Zoris.
Aight. Eldritch Blast. My purpose in life now, let's mix things up and sacred flame.
I mean, don't,
Showing off these level 3 abilities today,
yeah,
aren't we?
his level
Really
3
is,
ability is
yeah.
just like, oh, same as what I've always
Yeah,
had.
Eldritch Blast and Sacred Flame. Maybe
Oh,
he'll mix it up with a bit of Toll the Dead.
Oh, I don't have Toll the
Oh
Dead,
my God.
sadly.
That's me.
Ah,
Well, by next session, I should have my next ace.
Okay, so on this one or this one?
It's close. It's a
Okay.
Dex 13.
He saves.
Nice.
fucking typical.
Okay. Doing weird hand gestures.
So this guy is going to bite at Tiny again with,
Yeah. I'm gonna
with a
use
minus 1d4.
so I'm
Does a 12 hit?
gonna 12 is my armor class,
So yep.
so reduce damage start to me by that is I had a roll of 1, didn't I? I have a 1d12.
Can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you take 5 piercing damage
Is
and
that with
4
the 4
poison damage.
is that with the 4
Oh,
reduced?
so you take 1 piercing damage
Yeah.
and 4 poison damage.
Okay. So I'll take a total of 5.
And that's that spider's turn. This one is going to be a bit annoyed at Zorus for
Making
sort of
weird hand gestures.
fire. Yeah. He's going to roll an attack on Zorus.
Isn't it the one next to Scholar's turn?
Not according to the combat tracker. Wait, what is his turn?
You know,
Wait.
it is.
No,
It's
it is.
this
It's my
one.
bad.
It's this
Okay.
one here.
Yeah,
He's
that's
still
my
not
bad.
angry. He'll be angry in a moment.
Yep.
Well, he's going to bite Scholar for the 22.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, just
Thank you.
No, and can you roll Constitution save?
Yep. So this way. Nat 20 plus 2.
Nice. So 1 piercing, 2 poison,
Okay.
and that's his turn.
2 20s in a row.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't know what to do here. Probably gonna throw my short sword. Stabby, stabby.
That'll hit.
Nice.
So minus 11.
And then my offhand.
That will not hit.
His sword. End my turn.
Okay, after getting that battering, I'm gonna. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. Use a key point to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, don't leave me.
I tagged 2 hits, you'll be fine.
I tanked
Okay.
two.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way instead.
Okay.
There you go, this way. And then with my action, I'm gonna shoot a Radiant Sunbolt
Okay.
at that one. $16
16 hits, yeah.
for damage.
Just enough to kill him.
Hell
Magic
yeah.
monk.
I'm a dragon monk.
He dead.
I'll burn you.
Benny monk.
Just like kind of climb over this corpse.
I'll hide him.
Start slashing.
Starts hitting.
Nice.
Okay.
You know.
No.
Ping that dice around that screen.
Gonna save on the next part. So I'll end my turn there.
Sorry. I assumed you were going to hit, so I already preemptively clicked to reduce damage. Reduce health. So he's going to bite you in retaliation.
Let's go.
Does a 15 hit?
That's my armor. Yep.
And roll a Constitution save. Okay, you take 7 piercing and 2 poison, and that's his turn.
Finally, not next to something. Move to there, and I will twin cast Chaos Bolt at both of these 2 by Scholar.
Okay.
So the left one, 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
The right one, 14.
14 does hit.
Left one's damage, 13.
Minus 13.
Do you need to know what type it is? Is there anything they're resistant to?
No.
Okay. And the right one,
The right
13.
one. The right one's what?
13.
Doesn't matter. It was 1 HP.
Really? Oh my god.
Yep, it was 1 HP.
Only I'd landed that blooming second shot.
Scholar is going to do nothing fancy and just swing with a sword.
It's gonna be a crit, isn't it?
It's going to be a crit.
Yeah.
Oh no, but it's
Oh,
pretty high.
23.
Yes, the 23 hits. But
Yeah, okay.
So you just basically just lift your sword up and just stab it.
So it does 7 damage and knocks it back 10 feet.
To another dimension.
Taurus.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. What are my choices? Hum.
Don't take your time off, Ek. We're ending after combat.
Okay, fuck it, I'll just Eldritch Blast. Fuck it, I want Eldritch
We're at a
Blast.
point where you use
Never
Eldritch
mind.
Blast so much, I have no idea what actual spells you have.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Because I've
Yes,
never
cure
seen
wounds.
them.
That's what cure wounds.
He has Cure Wounds, but he doesn't use it on anyone but himself.
Yes.
He's always saving it just in case he needs it.
Okay, Giant Smolder's going
But
to
I
move
need to
back.
touch someone
10
for
feet.
cure wounds.
He used Guardian Bolt once.
Yeah,
did he?
I
He
did.
did.
Germaphobe cleric.
And I
Germaphobe
got-
cleric doesn't want to touch anyone.
I got
Um,
Hex, but I gotta fuck all with it at the moment.
He doesn't hit. I know he doesn't hit.
Right.
Don't think
So
Hex is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm going to move. Oh, that's 10, 20, double movement. And then I'm going to stab at this one with my short sword.
No, you ain't.
I'm not going to do offhand as well.
Yep, that'll hit though.
Ah,
9 damage, and it's enough to.
Did you get the sneak attack and everything?
only the hit. Didn't hit the first time.
Okay.
Sneak attack's one of those mechanics I hate to deal with because it's like, does this actually do the damage?
Yeah,
Or
I
is it-
Yeah.
can't figure out how it works.
As if an ally's within 10 feet of an enemy or some shit like that.
Oh, I thought it was only if it was advantage.
I'm shooting bolts.
Okay.
Fire bolts. Well, not fire. But you get it.
Yep.
Is that alive?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point and shoot 2 more times.
Okay. Okay.
There
That's
we go.
exactly his health.
Hell yeah!
So that's the end of combat, guys. Thanks for playing this evening. Sorry for keeping you a bit longer, Andy.
No, it's fine, don't worry. It's good.
I hope you all had fun.
Yes,
That was
very
good.
much
It
so.
was.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, you're a dragon.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm a
and
dragon.
Topsy and Toby are definitely dead, guys.
Yeah, Mariska yeeted them off a cliff.
Rishka killed them.
I did no such thing. As far as I was aware, I was yeeting a banana.
She
That has
punted the
got
child.
to be the cruelest thing that could have happened as well, having those two appear as an illusion.
Just you fucking wait.
Scholar crying in front of the two kids. Mariska comes up and just yeet. Bye.
I mean,
Oh. It was good
Thinking
fun.
about it, I didn't see the originals die, so as far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
because we actually
You
want to
just
kill them.
fucked them up.
No, didn't you? Like-
He
Oh,
fucking
he saw
bolted
it.
Oh
for
no,
the
he didn't.
exit.
He saw it.
He
No, he
didn't.
Yeah.
bolted for the exit. There was only like 3 people that actually seen Topsy and Turvy die.
Oh, Scholar did see it. That's
Yeah,
why he's
Skolar's
still
seen
walking.
it. Mariska's seen it.
And
And
Roland, I think.
yeah, I think
I
Roland.
think Roland did.
Change my background from Inheritor to Haunted one.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Haunted by Topsy and Turvy.
Yeah, you definitely.
Right, I need to shoot off, guys, but thank you. Great.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll
See ya.
catch you all
Shut
later.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna basically when we look
Shove
into his
the
eyes
title.
now, we're just gonna see like blankness.
Emptiness
Door
in
open
his
dead
soul.
inside.
Just.
he's gonna go for Oathbreaker next. He's gonna be
Man.
like,
Swapping
fuck the
past Thomas
Panda.
Breaker.
Oh.
Scar's actually the final boss of this campaign.
Oh.
We come up to the Demogorgon and Scholar's just destroyed it already. And he turns to fight us.
Yeah, just walks in off the beach and he's just like, yep, just one tap set. The one time it has, he does a fancy swing and it makes contact.
Just you climb up the tower, then you get out to the top floor, and there's no one there. Then suddenly, fucking Dark Souls music start playing.
I mean, a high level
So-
paladin can one shot many things.
Yeah.
So you made it at last.
Paladin's got to be one of my favorite classes. Because I love stacking damage bonuses on one attack. It's just fucking hilarious.
I never actually zoomed out to see how big this map was. Oh, okay. Big.
It's alright.
Everyone
Just-
happy with their class and stuff so far?
Yeah.
Dragon.
Mhm.
I still need to find. I still need to find a goddamn stick.
Tiny needs to learn how to actually use the sword to actually make impact, it seems. Because he can swing him around pretty well. He's pretty good at that, but
Grado, you're so good at rolling, it's amazing.
I know.
I just need stick.
Like my other character, the Blimmin' Rye, the only time he actually does a good hit is when he hits a team member.
Oh my god.
I think you've done more damage to the team in Andy's campaign than you have to the enemies.
Yeah, I have. I've actually. Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah, I actually have.
Because
You even KO'd one of us?
yeah, I took one of you out, and also I've been taken out by the enemy, and then obviously recovered, and then the next thing I go and take one of you guys out. So
Maybe once you got back, you became evil.
yeah, maybe. No, I'm gonna probably wrap up this stream, and I'm gonna go see the family, and maybe might go back live later, play
Demand food.
Vanguard. So bad
Yeah,
at that.
Should probably get some dinner since it's fucking 7:15.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll get some fruit.
I'll wrap up stream. Right then, guys. Cheers for dropping by. And it was quite a good sort of session. We had a break in between. Obviously, played a little bit of Vanguard. I'm expecting to probably play that later. Might do a stream on it. Don't expect good performance because I'm shit. But I have fun, so that's what counts. If not, I might play some Satisfactory. But no, I said to Kez I was going to play that. I'm taking a little bit of a break because I've been playing New World for the last few weeks, and yeah. So, cheers for dropping by, and I will catch you guys soon.